Bada bing bing bang. Bing 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 bing. Okay. Okay. All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream today. It is so good to have you here with me today on this Thursday. Hi. Hello. Looks like I fixed the echo, so I'll have that. Hi. Oh no, we're already yawning. Yes, I have not finished my coffee yet. Good morning, Have, and I see you're using our brand new Sprite Darter Peepo Wave emote for our tier 1 subs. I need to get some new ones made, but I'm not sure which emotes to do next. If you have ideas, let me know, and we'll get those going next. I was thinking maybe Nodders. Yes, Dark Paladin. Yes, 100%. I actually logged into Genshin the first thing this morning to check how much time I had left. I'm absolutely going to do the Inazuma event and the story quest for Nightmare Girl together. I'll probably do it all at the same time. I'll probably end up doing it Monday or Tuesday. Because I love, you know how I feel about Raiden. And I love the new Nightmare Girl. I can't remember her name. But yes, absolutely I'm going to be doing that. Of course. Of course. I love Raiden's story quests 1 and 2. Raiden is probably one of my favorite characters in the whole game, and so is Yaimiko. I would not miss that for the world, so you can count on it. Yes. I cried so much in Raiden's story quest, so I'm really looking forward to story quest 3. But I don't have a lot of time today because I still need to record a video that I've been working on yesterday. So that's my priority today, is making sure I get that video made and done. But yeah, so that's what I gotta make sure I do that. Hi and good morning. So as you can see, I'm here in my eternal prison. I think it was Tuesday, we came in here and I got a little bit addicted to the Zekvir fight. I do have the heart monitor. I think it would be really fun to clear it on some different classes, and I have been doing a little bit of practice for it. Practice just to see what it would be like on other classes that don't have as many tools as Paladin. But man, I practiced a bit on Druid, and balanced Druid is a nightmare for this fight. It's so bad. Not a fan. I am not a fan at all of how balanced Druid works in here. Hunter seems better, but I will try it today. And of course, I also need to get the clear done on NA. So yeah, I have to do that. I haven't, yeah. On NA, my characters that I have leveled are, well, I have a hunter at 80, I think, but it's like fresh 80, like no good gear. I have a druid. Like I said, druid is just miserable to do this encounter on. And there's There's shaman. Shaman is an option, I guess. You can log into my account and do it on my monk, just for practice, of course. Hey Zep, how are you? How is WoW compared to FXCV? Well, I'm doing amazing. I'm having a really good time playing WoW. The thing is with me, I like to play the game every day and have like little different things to do every day. I find that WoW has a lot of that. FF14 is kind of not designed to be played every single day. It's really not, at least not at this point. Now they kind of schedule it around the big patches. You come in, you do your story, maybe like Exploration Zone will give us more of that day-to-day stuff. But for the most part, it's not really like a good idea to try to play that every day. So that's what I'm doing, kind of just, you know, playing FF for the patches. And in the meantime, I like to be an MMO player, and I'm really happy to see WoW doing so well. War Within is just great. There's like this, for example. This is a perfect example, actually, what I'm talking about. Zekvir. The Zekvir solo challenge. This is such a fantastic thing that you can do all on your own. It doesn't depend on anyone else. It's completely solo to, like, get your solo the delves to tier 10. You can do all of that by yourself, tiers 1 through 10 to unlock it. You can do the baby Zekvir, and then you can do hard mode Zekvir, and there's just it's super satisfying, it's super fun, and I would say that this fight is teaching me so much about all the different specs and classes that I'm interested in really quickly. It's such a fantastic way to learn about all your defensive options, your movement options, your interrupts, your talent tree. There's so much you can learn by trying to do this. And another thing about WoW specifically, I think is just great. Being able to play around with the talent spec, depending on what I need, has been super fun. So I would, you know, look through this and ask myself, like, what do I really need for this? Do I need multi-shot? No, I don't need volley for this scenario. We need single target stuff. And you can do that with any class. Like, the specs are really flexible. Hero specs, different whole specializations you can just swap between depending. There's an endless... I guess what I'm saying is there's a lot of player agency that you get. You have a lot of agency and choice in how you want to approach things. And this is a case where delves and challenges like this really shine. So yeah, I'm having an amazing time, honestly. I'm glad. I tried to do it with my Frost Mage, but didn't succeed. I think I'm going to try it on Mage today. On NA. I think I'm going to try to clear it on Mage for NA. Hi Zep. Did you see that FF14 put out a job recruitment for a scenario writer? I did! I did. I think one of y'all put that in React content suggestions this morning. And I actually have it right here. But before I get to that... I don't want to alarm you, Zep, but your heart rate appears to be 0. Okay, let me turn that off for now. I don't want to... I haven't had my coffee yet. Wait till my coffee and then my heart might start. I just started WoW for the first time. Good to hear about the solo stuff, at least till I'm confident to get in a group. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. They've now added the follower dungeons, so you can do dungeon solo if you want to. Like, if you just need to get it done for a quest, for story or whatever. You've got AI you can do with. Now they have story mode for the raid, so you'll know the raid story. If you don't feel like raiding, you can still see all those cutscenes and stuff. FXV does not have little things to find and explore in the overworld maps. Secrets, and yes, the open world is a big one. Yeah, secrets and rare mount drops. They're lacking in that kind of stuff. Yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree. So if you tire of maxing tomes daily, there's just not much to do if you don't raid. That is how I feel. So you completely understand my point of view on that. the open world and just having fun little surprises all the time. I think WoW has a lot of that, like fun little treasures that you can just get. Like, for example, here's an example. Yesterday, I did, maybe it was the day before yesterday, I did the quest for time walking for killing Ragnaros in Firelands. I did that, and it gives you a time walking bag, and the bag has a chance to drop a rare mount from Cataclysm, and I did get just randomly the Blazing Drake mount. I have this actually already on EU, so I can show you. But I got it on my NA account randomly. It was just such a fun, such an exciting moment, right? You never know when something like that's gonna happen. And I feel like, I don't know, it's cool. Feels good. Finding treasure where you don't expect it is awesome. Also, would I start from level 0 or use the boost in WoW if I would start? Oh, I think that for your first character, you should start from level 1. Just make a character. I'm actually working on a getting started guide right now for my YouTube channel, my World of Warcraft YouTube channel. So that should be out really soon. But we have a guild you can join if you have any questions too. I did it a week ago with 630 Frost Mage. It was kind of overwhelming, but I did it. Okay, well then you might be able to give me some advice today if I... Can mages spell steal the self-heal? Great question. That is a great question. That would be pretty ridiculous. I doubt it. I doubt it very much, but maybe. Maybe. It just feels so overwhelming to think about catching up to over a decade of content. Yeah, I think we have, I can tell you that in our guild, Only Buns, we have a ton of brand new players, and we have people coming back who didn't play for like 10 plus years. So a lot of us are in the same boat in this guild. Like, I kind of played casually over the last few years, but I really came back in Dragonflight. And because I was so casual for the last few years, I just really wasn't paying that much attention to the game for a while. Zep, do you think FF14 is bad right now? Hasn't it got worse? Or WoW just so much better and FF isn't keeping up? Let me think about that. I think that FF14, the story is bad. Like, I'll just, okay, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. Yeah, I think the story got a lot worse. The story is just bad. I think it's bad to the point that it's unacceptable. Okay, I made a whole video about that. Okay, and I think that's a huge problem that has created other problems. Like, it's just made it so that some people just don't want to immerse themselves in that world. FF14 is a story-based game, and when the story isn't like captivating, then it can have bad effects for the overall experience. But that's not really all. One second. So story is one thing, but the other issue is that I feel like, looking back over my time playing since Heaven's Ward, I feel like when I first started playing FF14, one thing that I found really captivating was that most of the game systems that I encountered were really in-depth, like really complex, like go with lots to dig into and dive into. And I felt like over the years, a lot of those systems became simpler and more shallow and not as complex as they used to be. And because of that, I wonder if a lot of the little things stopped being as, I don't know if immersive is the right word, but apart from that, I do think that they have an issue with not evolving very much. I think the lack of evolution, the lack of innovation has been is a problem that we might I'm trying to like think how I can phrase it. We're looking into the next 10 years of Final Fantasy XIV, and I want the game to thrive for the next decade. I do. But I don't know how that's going to happen if we don't see meaningful evolution and innovation and change. Like, not just the same stuff, but new takes on what we've been doing. Like, not just more fate farming, okay? But something new, something different. I just don't think that that's really been happening. And that is a big concern that I have. Another concern that I have is I think with Dawn Trails, we can see that they had a weird pacing of the type of content that they've released when. So you would think that you release an expansion and then you want to keep as many people as possible. Most people are not high-end raiders. Most people tend to be more on the casual side of things. So you would think you might want to release the casual content more soon after the expansion launch. So like, I really think that the content that they're planning for this upcoming patch should have been planned for the first patch. Like, the exploration zone, cosmic exploration, the occult crescent, that shit should have been there soon after the launch of Dawn Trail, so people have that stuff that's casual that they can do that like keeps you in the game more long term. But yeah, I don't need to just sit here and I don't need to do this right now. Yeah, yeah, the story really, for me, I had a very hard time with that. I had a really hard time with it, sadly. Hi, Kevin Alex. Zep, I don't think you're earring very well. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I can't hear you at all. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. I'm a raider, and raiding content has been great. Oh yeah, absolutely. From what I've heard from my raider friends, which is most of my friends, they loved the ultimate content. They are happy with the Chaotic Alliance raid. They say that's a fun fight. But I'm not interested in raiding, really. Like, I want there to be lots of fun things to do when I don't want to put in time to raiding in the game. Like, sometimes I just don't want to do that. And I need to have different options for fun things to do besides just raiding. And unfortunately, FF just doesn't have that right now. It doesn't have it right now for me. Sad to say. Good to hear I'm not the only one feeling this way. I used to play a lot back in Shadowbringers and Walker, and I had so much fun. Still subbed to the game, but whenever I play, I feel like I'd have more fun on another game. Well, I look back on my investment in the game over the years, and it pretty much exactly aligns with how much I like the story. I really think that if I go back and I check it, that basically holds true. I loved Heavensward, and that was my first expansion, and I went hard on that. Stormblood, I didn't really like the story that much. At least for the base game. Story was... And there was some patches that were slow, and then it got better, for sure. Like, there was some fantastic parts of Stormblood, but some of it, there was pacing issues. And during the time that there was pacing issues, I was kind of not playing very much. I stopped raiding for a little bit. And then whenever the story got really interesting again, suddenly I'm like playing a shit ton. And then, you know, that happened. Shadowbringers obviously was incredible, and I've never been more invested and engaged with the game. I was just like going hard on parsing and trying to be a really good player and all this stuff. And then Endwalker was great. Played a lot then, and Endwalker patches I didn't really like the Endwalker patches, so I started falling off. You know, that's just how it is. That's how it is. I think that for me, I've got to, like, my motivation seems pretty tied to my enjoyment of this story, which sounds dumb, but I think that is a big part of it. At least because, but then again, if you think about what I just described, we're talking about my investment as a raider, right? Oh, I love the story, so I wanted to raid a lot. That's really the pattern that I'm thinking about right now. And what happens when you take raiding out of that equation? Like, what if you don't want to raid? Then what? You know, because this has actually happened to me recently in FF14 when I just didn't want to raid, but I wanted to do something in the game. And I'm like, I log in, I do Alliance, I do a Beast Tribe quest, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do my Beast Tribe quest every day till I get my mount. And I guess I will be doing that, but it's just not, it's not that exciting. It's not that, like, satisfying, I guess. I guess for me, the magic of FF14 especially, but an MMO, is wanting to immerse yourself in that world. That's what I love about MMOs. They're like, they are these virtual worlds you can live in, you can explore, you can find out about. They have histories, they've got lore, they've got stories, they got, like, that's so amazing to me. That's so magical, that's so fantastic, and I've always loved that. And that's something that was usually really cool about FF14. Yeah, but now I do still have hope for the future. I will say I'm not dooming yet about FF14. I don't really feel dooming about it. I still have hope I might like 7.2, and I'm taking this expansion for as it comes. Hopefully I'll like the next patches, and Cosmic Exploration and Occult Crescent look really cool, and I'm actually looking forward to those things. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. If 8.0 isn't good, I will be dooming. Like, Meteon won't have shit on me at that point. Okay, I'm gonna be the #1 doomer. If 8.0 is bad, I will be like, there's no hope. None. Okay, we're not there yet. We're not there yet, but it could happen. Could happen. MSQ is a struggle. Yeah. This was the first time when going through the main story quest, I had to do it. There was some days when I could only stream it for like 1 or 2 hours, and then I had to stop because I was actually getting so frustrated and upset by just frankly, how bad I thought the writing was. I felt like completely disconnected from the story to a degree I didn't even think was possible. And I was just not doing well. I was not doing well. And I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to be this black hole of negativity when I was doing MSQ. Like, I want to have fun. That's my goal here. So that's why I was like, guys, there was be days when I realized I'm just feeling too bad. I'm not enjoying it. I should just stop. It's time to stop. And it took me like a month to finish the damn story because of this. Yeah, Popito. I told the chat, I'm like, guys, if I'm becoming too toxic, just write Popito in the chat so I can check myself. Because I really didn't want to. I don't like being a hater, okay? I don't like it. It's not fun for me. I much prefer being excited about things, being enthusiastic about things, enjoying things and having fun. Okay, that's what I like doing. I really don't get, I'm not the type of person that like gets off on being mad. Being mad and being upset doesn't feel good to me. So I don't like that, and it was just hard, man. It was just hard. It's about the immersion. Yeah. I discovered you in 2020 during Shadowbringers, and you're the reason I came back to FF14 after a massive burnout. Watching you raid made me get back into it all. And we had a lot of fun in Shadowbringers. That was some of the best gaming experiences I've ever had. I'm always going to be grateful for those experiences. Yes, as Thancred said, we have been here before. The WoD days. I skipped like every cutscene starting halfway through because I needed it to all be over. I remember, I think that if I hadn't been streaming it, I probably would not have continued. I probably would not have finished it. But because I'm a streamer, because FF14 specifically was my career for, and is still my career in a lot of ways, for like almost a decade at this point, I had to finish it. I had to finish it. I did. Is Dawntrail as bad as Shadowlands? This is a question I've actually asked myself a lot of times. Is it as bad as Shadowlands? Well, I'll tell you, I'll put it this way. I was talking to my friend about Dawntrail while I was going through it as I was coping. Because I think I probably had one of the worst times out of anyone I know. Like, I know people that had a good time in the second half. And so I remember telling some of my friends that, you know, I'm really going through it. This is really hard. I don't know if I can make it. I want to stop. Some of my friends would be like, oh no, it's going to get better in the second half. It's going to get better. I'm like, oh, okay. And I remember at one point I said, well, at least this isn't like Shadowlands where they retcon how souls in the afterlife works. And like ruin the lore surrounding all that's already established. Yeah. But that was before I got to the second half. So that didn't age well. Yeah. So was it worse than Shadowlands? I really don't know. Because then the other thing you could say is, well, at least didn't take beloved characters and then have those beloved characters act nothing like their usual selves. That also happened. They're both pretty... I have redone some Shadowlands quests lately for because I needed to unlock Korthia on a different character for Anima, and I remember I did say to someone that I was in Discord chat with while I was doing that, I said, well, this story is bad, but it is coherent. I mean, this is not good, but I can see that they were trying to tell a story. Look, at a certain point, the bar is so low that there's no point in arguing about which one is the worst. Really, there's just no point. Yeah, what I will say though, as bad as WoW's story has been, and as bad as Shadowlands was, you still, while you're going through the story, you're actually doing a lot of combat. So if you want to make a case for which experience is less painful, at least you're fighting a lot more when you're doing a Shadowlands story. It's not like hours of pure cutscenes with no combat in between it. So, yeah. I don't know. Nothing against F14, but it wasn't a game I could get into, let alone playing another MMO. WoW can be overwhelming enough at times. Kudos to those that play both. Well, nowadays, FF14 is pretty easy to play alongside WoW. I don't like being a hater. Has been hating for the last 30 minutes. Should I stop? Is this a pointless discussion? Is there any reason for me to be honest about how I feel? Or is anytime I'm being honest, is that me being a hater? Like, do you think I like the fact that FF14 is in the state that it's in? Do you think that I'm happy about that and that it's awesome? No. Obviously, I don't want that to be the case. And I've got to vent here sometimes, man. It's just sad. I've been coping. Appreciate the passion regardless. It would be far less interesting if you react to every single bit of content as, oh my god, I love it. Well, that would just be fake. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't think it's been that long that I've been talking about it. Yeah. Did you fight Zekvir yet? Yes. But I'm going to do it again. XP players now go to Zepla streams to trauma bond over Dontrell. Maybe it will be better. Like, 7.2 is in the end of March. And it could be, like, I'm gonna go in with an open mind. Maybe it will be good. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. We'll see how it is. Hey guys, how can I join that Discord you guys were talking about so I can learn some WoW? Oh, join our discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. 7.2 clashes with the WoW 11.1. Does it? WoW patch comes out next week. Yep. Do you think they should make a WoW 2? Yes, I do. I think they should make WoW 2. And WoW 2 should have bunnies in it. It should have bunny people. But I don't think they ever will. At least, maybe they'll do it in 10 years. I think it's not going to happen soon. Okay, so about this thing that you're mentioning, Arthur's posted this on Twitter. They're looking for a scenario designer. Now, I actually wouldn't put a whole lot of stock into this. Like, I wouldn't extrapolate this to mean that the sky is falling, personally. That's not the take that I would have from that. Like, from that. I wouldn't jump to conclusions too fast on it, because just because they're hiring a scenario designer doesn't necessarily mean that they're having a reaction based on Dawntrail. It's pretty normal in game dev for them to need to hire scenario designers, especially since they're like, there's a lot of story stuff and story content that they have to make for the game. They have hired for this role before in the past, and stories for the patches, future expansion stories are pretty much always in development. Sometimes people have to leave, like maybe they need to replace someone who left, maybe they need to hire more people for an upcoming project that we don't even know about. So I feel like if they were hiring for a lead writer or narrative director, that might be something to raise an eyebrow at. But a scenario designer is like, this is like a mid-level writing role. This is somebody that's going to work on maybe some dialogue, maybe some little side quests, quest flow maybe. Like, I wouldn't say, this isn't someone that they're hiring to shape the narrative direction going forward. So that said, I do get why people are like, oh, look, look what they're doing. They're hiring a scenario designer. Guess they should. Because I know, okay, like I'm obviously I know real well that the on-trail writing has been not it, and we want to believe that they'd make some big changes in response to that, but I don't think that they will, because actually I don't think that they realize that there is a problem. I don't think they understand what the problem is based on what Yoshi P has said. So, not only, like, I think that's probably they're gonna keep on doing what they were doing. And they think that the players who had problems with it are wrong. That's my impression. But even if they were reacting to Dawn Trail's situation, I doubt that they would. I feel like this kinds of things take longer for them to adjust. Like, the development cycle is pretty long. I don't know how long it takes them to plan job changes and stuff. Like, what their corporate hiring process is like. But, the point is, scenario designer is not a person that's gonna have, like, huge creative control over the story. It's like smaller stuff, but they're still gonna work within a framework that was set by the lead writers, the main directors. So, yeah, I think this wouldn't fix the problems that we've seen in Dawn Trail, even if that's the reason that they were hiring a scenario designer, because the issues come from high-level choices, like high-level decision-making. That said, I would say that if a bunch of different listings started popping up, like for senior writing positions, then maybe you could make a case that some kind of restructuring is going on. But one listing for a scenario designer, come on. It's normal. So, I honestly wouldn't take any conclusion from this at all. This is people wanting to believe something that just we don't have evidence for. That's my opinion. That's my take on that. Isn't that the worst case scenario? What do you mean? It's not a lead position, but it probably means that there has been, or will soon be, a shuffle around. It could mean that there could soon be a shuffle, but it could also mean somebody's leaving and they need to replace them. It's just that this one listing isn't going to tell us anything at all. Run-of-the-mill stuff, yeah, that's kind of what I think. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if F14 Devling knows. The scenario designer systems, like the single player stuff during MSQ, or is it a writing role? I think it's like side quests and like maybe checking some things, making small changes to things, but it's not like a big time Ishikawa type role. Hi Jenny, how are you doing? Hello. Yeah. Hire 0 out of 3 writers. Well, yeah, I would take this with a big grain of salt, personally. I think this is Square's way of saying, if you think you can do better, come and try. I don't think that's what they're saying. But, okay. Moving on. There's a video here we can watch. I have on deck. Let's put in React content suggestions. If you have a video that you'd like me to watch on stream, you can put that in our React content suggestions channel in the discord.gg/ZeplaHQ, and I might give it a look. I might not, but I might. Okay, can you see this? Do I have it on the screen? Did I close it? I closed it. Okay. For me, it's the patches between each expansion, and they're stagnant. You can predict it. I think there's a few things that they need to look into changing. 1, they need to make the patches come out faster. 2, they need to innovate on the core systems that we already got. Like, if Occult Crescent comes out and it's literally just fate farming with nothing new in it, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm still gonna play it, but this is what I'm talking about, right? more than fate farming. Maybe, I don't know what. I'm not... Some crazy things that could be different. Now, it does look like Occult Crescent has potential for that because of the phantom job system. That definitely seemed like something new. So how that's actually going to work remains to be seen, but that gave me a sense of hope and an excitement for that. That's exactly what I'm talking about when we say innovation. And hopefully it is as different and fresh as I am imagining that it will be. Okay. Man, I need to mute myself when I'm coughing. This is a bad habit. Okay, so this video is new data reveals possible playable races in the saga from Doron's movies. This is the video. It's been 2 days, so that is how long I usually wait before I watch somebody's video. It's safe to watch now. Okay. So let's check it out.
Some incredibly interesting new data on playable races combined with actual data mine models paints a much clearer picture on who we could be playing next in the World Soul Saga.
World Soul Saga.
That no one cares about the Earthen with only 0.2%.
What? 0.2% of players are Earthen? Okay, but let's be honest. Okay, all right. They just came out not that long ago, so it's over time. There will be more Earthen, right? Because I refuse to believe that in the long term, Earthen are going to be less popular than mecha gnomes. I refuse to believe that. Over time, Earthen are absolutely going to be more popular than mecha gnomes. Because they are horde dwarves. And dwarves are awesome. So that alone should be enough. I can't believe that it's Cope. Yeah. It is Cope. You're right. I know. What else we got here? I don't think I've ever seen this graph before. Pandaren, Kultirans, High Mount. I made a Kultiran, and my problem with the Kultiran was the animations being weird. I felt like the run and jump animations for the Kultiran female, it felt like kind of floaty. Didn't feel very natural. I love the hairstyles, though. They have some really great hairstyles, and now they can have elf ears, which is great. Goblins are only 1.8. No way. That's going to change. With Undermined, everybody's going to see how cool goblins are. I believe that. I believe.
People playing them, but seeing that a massive change obviously happened behind the scenes in the middle of the World Soul Saga, it does seem like Blizzard is accommodating popular requests and actual evidence on their audience. Elves are insanely popular, so a new type of an elf or a naga seems very likely. Humans are also incredibly popular, making Vrykul a massive possibility to be playable quite soon. Furthermore, we have data mine information for the Titles, some possibilities for the Amani trolls coming at midnight.
What?
So let's combine everything we currently know.
More trolls?
Release is next because it looks like
I bet they would.
exciting times are ahead.
So while the releases are definitely coming, I've already opened a second channel for it where I've released over 12 videos, and currently so much is going on in the game with a new legendary champion that is completely free. Alice,
you have a Raid Shadow Legends channel?
Log in right after you download the game with my link below, or if you scan the QR code on the screen. Alice's adventure is still active with 5 brand new legendaries from the coolest stories like
you have
the
a whole
Queen of
channel
Hearts,
for
the
that.
Mad Hatter, the Cheshire Cat, and Alice that you can of course get by just logging in completely free for the next
there's a
7
bunny.
days. I've already finished this event up. She's currently one of my main characters, and you can check out my review I've made on her on my second channel. At the moment I'm a mid-game.
This is what every YouTuber has to do now. Do you realize this? every YouTuber on YouTube is forced to make other channels for content that's not about the main game that you play. And YouTube doesn't think this is a problem. Don't you think that this is kind of bad that we have to do this? We have to literally start fresh and then hope and pray that the algorithm will help us out. Please. Hey guys, I have another channel. Please subscribe to it.
Game player myself with over 20 level 60s.
I mean, look. It looks like he's actually playing Raid Shadow Legends. I think this is the first time I've ever seen the Raid Shadow Legends ad
if you're
where...
just starting out, I've got guides on how you can start, how you can
From someone that's actually playing the game, like really...
started playing. You'll be able to advance
actually
much quicker
playing
from campaigns to dungeons to clan boss and arenas so that you can get into late game content.
I'm not gonna play
where
it.
It gets really fun. Best of all, Raid is cross-platform, so you can play it anywhere. So click the link in the description or just scan the QR code.
I usually listen to the ad.
Legendary hero Alice and 2 epic ones for free only with my link.
In a video I'm watching.
Immediately upon signing up, and you will also get Ugo at level 15 with a whole bunch of stuff in between. Plus, you can use promo code MonkeyKing to get another free legendary Sun Wukong.
Okay.
So check out
Let's get to the video about WoW though.
Doran's Arena.
Alright.
So I've been making these playable race type videos for years, often based on some of the data mine models that we've discovered, various hints, but for the first time we have some actual very interesting data that we can kind of cross-examine with the teams of the next 2 expansions and actual data mine models, and we have the most likely races that we're going to see in the next expansion. Basically, a chart came out that gave some really shocking data on who are the most playable races, and some results, while sort of expected, are definitely crazy. For example, we've learned that 15% of all WoW players are playing the Blood Elves, while only 0.2% of the players are playing the...
15% of players are on Blood Elves, and then 4.5% on... No, 4.4% on... No, Void Elves, 4.5, which is basically Blood Elves for Alliance.
Earthen, which gives us the impression that the Blood Elves are 50 times more popular than the Earthen. Also, some races like the
why is this shocking?
Still not doing that well, and even some really old races like the Pandaren are barely played up to this day. Literally, when we combine the Night Elves, the Blood Elves, the variations of all the elves, like every third WoW player is some type of an elf.
This is not surprising.
I got a whole video examining this data.
So, are you telling me that people like to play cute races that are attractive and look nice? Like, okay, more news at 11, no shit.
This kind of data is actually indicative of what content Blizzard is making and planning to make, and that is because it obviously makes sense. I mean, did you notice the crazy amount of detail that was given to the Night Elves?
See this though? She's doing this pose. Like, I really hope that Blizzard is currently working on some better emotes for the damn game. Okay, this is something FF14 excels at, and that Blizzard, you're falling behind. Okay, you need to keep up. Pretty much every other MMO that I've played has better emote selection than what we got going on in World of Warcraft. This just isn't going to cut it. We need to be able to do the little lean. We need to be able to do, like, I don't know, toss a coin to your Witcher going on. We need to have stuff, maybe class specific stuff, like in Elder Scrolls Online. There's an emote where I can just be like, have fire, playing with fire as a mage. That's some stuff you can do when you're standing around doing nothing. Okay, add that. You can monetize it. Oh my god, I shouldn't say that. Don't. It's too late. Are you? I blurted it out. Fuck. Shouldn't have said that. It's too late. It's too late. Fuck.
Recently, the second most popular race, why their capital was burned out of all the capitals, why they're the only ones that got a brand new capital with a brand new island. It makes sense that
$90 emote. Don't. Fuck. See what this guy's doing? This is exactly what I mean. Look what he's got going on. He's just blowing bubbles for fun.
They would push content for the most playable race if that is what people are actually playing. I mean, this might be exactly why the next expansion is literally a Blood Elf expansion focusing on the most played WoW race, and we are getting a new capital for them as well. Why is the Void even invading a quota last in the first place when the focus is on the Sword of Sargeras? That is a good question. There is a plausible theory that they're doing this because they know most people are playing these races and will be more interested in seeing their own races updated.
I don't agree. Because, okay, look at where we're at with the War Within. Okay, we're at 412. Let's find this graph. Okay, let's look at this graph. What does this graph tell us? Well, I mean, dwarves are not that unpopular. They're under others, but do you think that they thought Earthen would be really popular? I mean, it's 3.3% of the players that play Dwarf, and there's 2.4% that play Dark Iron. So that's... I mean, maybe they did look at number of people playing the two kinds of dwarves and thought that it would be a great choice. Because if you combine that, it's almost 6%. It's close. It's between Void Elf and Orc. So maybe they thought, okay, plenty of people play Dwarf. What if we have Dwarves for the Horde? And made the decision based on... But I just feel like... races like Mechanol and Earthen, you could have probably guessed that they wouldn't be popping off like Blood Elves and Night Elves and Humans and Orcs, right? So, are they really making content based on what they think players will want? Like, based on the, oh, I'm sure a ton of people are going to play Earthen, so we should have an Earthen expansion. I don't think that's what they were doing. I think that they thought to themselves, we're going to have an expansion about the underground, about the Titans, and so let's have some stuff that's related to the lore about the Titans, like the Earthen. That would make sense now. I think that's what they were going for. It doesn't feel like a decision motivated by people love playing a certain race. Really.
Races updated. However, if you think about this theory...
So do we need another elf variant? Yes. Yes. I'm actually the problem. I'm the problem. I am the type of player that's like, wants 100 more kinds of elves that you can play. Yeah.
The question arises, if that theory is plausible, then why are we currently in an expansion focused on the least popular played race of all time, the Earthen? And I think the answer to that is because big changes
bunnies are like elves.
Happen at Blizzard, nearly 180-degree turn that we've all witnessed in the middle of the development. It is no surprise that Blizzard has really started, you know, actually coordinating things and getting themselves together. I mean...
Yeah. Blizzard is... We're back. I'm so glad. I've waited for this moment for so many years. They finally started getting their shit together, man.
You might have noticed
so
recently, especially the past year, that their reputation online is also on the rise as well after Chris Madsen returned.
See this cutscene right here where Anduin's like crying and depressed in the desert? That's me. That was me. And Chris Madsen just shows up and he's like, hey, it's time. It's time to come home. Stop it.
The leadership changed, key figures were fired. I mean, realistically, prior for the past 5 years, I mean, Blizzard has just been doing whatever. I feel like every day someone else had a different idea and direction, and they had like no idea what they were even doing, whether they were going left, whether they were going right. Like,
yeah.
We got the cinematic for Nathanos at the start of Shadowlands.
God, I don't even want to look at Nathanos.
That this person is a villain, that it never follows up. We were told that we would see the troll ancestors in Dragonflight. That never happened. So it really felt like the leadership at the time was planning expansions based on like what type of launch they had that day.
I don't remember this cutscene. But it doesn't matter.
Because of that, it is so obvious that Chris Metzen really started getting involved with the end of the War Within and then the next two expansions.
Blocked it out.
As we know, came in during Dragonflight, but as we always know with Blizzard, their schedule, they're always working with expansions a few years into the future, so it's almost certain that the War Within was already half finished by the time Chris Metzen came in.
Yeah.
I remember the news were talking about how a new saga is starting, even back at the end of Shadowlands, and we had...
There was an interview Chris Metzen did about how he got involved with development and he didn't want to like interfere too much with the creative process that was already ongoing, and it's a great interview. I think we did cover it a couple of months ago, but I really appreciated his perspective on that. He said he didn't want to just like show up and be like, all right, here's how we're gonna do things, throw everything that you were working on in the garbage. he like has a respect for the new ideas and the creative process that they already had, and I think that's a sign of a good person, but also a good developer.
No idea what he actually meant. I think you can see this with a really strange direction. I mean,
Bye, Shadowlands.
from Castlegar to
Bye.
Quarterhouse to Northrend. I feel like they're kind of connecting this after they already started working on something entirely different. So realistically, the Earthen were probably just a random spur of the moment. However, the next two expansions
Yes, that's actually what I believe. Earthen was a random spur of the moment choice. Yeah. It definitely seems like that. No. However,
let's be real. I mean, most people are actually excited about them a
that
lot more than they
Zekvir?
are for the War Within, and it seems like they are a lot more well thought out and planned based on actual data and not just random whims. I mean, they're focusing on the races that are the most played and popular. They're pushing the Void, which is one of the most sought after expansion teams, very popular within the community. Then we're going into Northrend, which was undeniably the most popular continent in WoW of all time, because that is when WoW was at its peak. It's obvious that these decisions aren't just like...
I played in Wrath, and I raided, and I killed the Lich King when it was a current content. And I can honestly tell you that I think WoW is currently at its peak. I think the game today is better than it was then. I think that it's more fun. There's more to do. It's a lot more variety in the kinds of content you have access to. And as much as I cherish those memories and I can recognize it's a fantastic version of the game that I played, I don't think that means that the current version isn't excellent. And I'm extremely happy with the state of things at the moment. Does that mean things are perfect? No, of course not. But things weren't perfect then either. They never have been.
These decisions aren't just like, you know, let's discover this random isle of the shore or whatever, but this is what people actually like what they know based on...
This is actually a great cinematic.
So
we need some better cinematics, though. And speaking of things that could be better, I feel like a good cinematic should tell a story and give you vibes. It shouldn't be only vibes. It shouldn't be only settings and only glimpses of characters' faces. It needs to be something is afoot, which is what's happening in this one.
I think they will also plan the future on what playable races will be added to the game, and we can not only use this data chart...
Ogres. Add ogres.
But we can also use hints that we currently have in the game, as well as data mine models, on who these races...
Is this really happening?
I personally don't
At
think
the real?
Blizzard really likes this chart. I mean, who...
Tell me about the data mine models. Are you telling me that there's really ethereal they're thinking about? I don't know anything about that.
And build an entire new race that literally 1 in every 200 WoW players is playing. This is not what brings people to come and spend money on the game.
But they do it.
Going in like, damn, I really can't wait to get back to WoW so I can play these reskinned dwarves. However, I can't see people saying like, wow, Blackclaw are now playable, I want to get back into WoW or Naga or the...
Okay, chat. Did any of y'all look at Earthen and think, hell yeah, I want to play an Earthen? This is a general question for the chat. Is he wrong? Is he wrong? I will say that I think the Earthen became more popular after we did the story. Then I know that if you finish the War Within story, they might endear themselves to you, and you might be more interested in them after that. But at first look, I didn't care till we learned about their lore in Dornegal. Nopers. Patrick says there is a ton of model work on ethereals. I didn't know that. That would make a lot of sense, though, for a Void expansion, because pretty much nobody got screwed harder than ethereals when it comes to the Void, and they understand the danger better than anyone. So I think it would be really interesting for them to be more involved. But, like, I thought they were interesting. I'm a dwarf main, so I liked the look. Did you change from the type of dwarf you are to an earthen? I think they do kind of grow on you a little more. Yeah, I do think that. You did. So, your main is Earthen Shaman. Hell yeah. So we have an Earthen player. You were a Dark Iron, then Earthen. There we go. There we go. Right there. We have an Earthen in the chat. See? So, I mean, yeah. Some people are playing them.
Ogres, for example.
I think that it's really cool they can eat rock. And that they can level from just exploration only. I feel like maybe more people would play them if they knew about how good the exploration buff is and how that's a really cool, different way to level and all. I like the dwarves too. Yeah. Same. I think that the Earthen Paladin, super awesome.
Example. So, without yapping any further, let's actually discuss what seems very likely for the next two expansions. So, despite the fact that we are in the middle of the War Within and close to closure, there is still a possibility another playable race can be added even in this expansion. It's not out of question.
Heron. Yes. It's really another kind of elf.
You have seen or heard about the Haranir, which have a lot of data, and they will without a doubt be a
so
big
cute.
part of the story, even if they're playable in 11.1.5 or 11.2. However, I still don't think, based on the reception that people got during the expansion, that people really care all that much.
What? Take that back right now! Are you crazy? I care. Reception. It's a night elf model. It's a night elf model of allied race. It's a night elf, but with big tusks. It's better.
Much about this race, it just doesn't have this, shocking factor to it.
Oh!
However, it still isn't ruled out.
No, it's just because people haven't seen it yet and they don't believe. Okay, once they've seen it, they're gonna... Okay, Haranir is absolutely happening, and when it happens, everybody's gonna love it, okay? Okay? I'm telling you, especially me.
I mean, there's still a possibility. Another big possibility are the
Chat says I'm wrong.
You can check
I
out
don't
my
care.
full video on this because there is
Give me
a
Haranir.
ton of evidence, but the most important bit of evidence is a crazy revamp to the Ethereals that happened recently. Ethereals in general have been foreshadowed to be important in the saga for the past 2 years, and constantly following us in the background. However, a month or two back, we data mined a crazy amount of updated
Okay. I don't like the bandages being all like around their feet like that. It looks like when you stepped on a toilet paper and walked out of the bathroom like that. You know, like, hey, you got something on your foot. Yeah, get rid of that on the bottom.
Under two back, we data mined a crazy amount of updated model work for the Ethereals. They got a ton of actual naked models, customization.
Naked. Is it naked? I mean, they can wrap those bandages however they want. Those magical wrappings that keeps their soul essence inside. But doesn't that mean that they can make their body as big or small as they want with the you know, okay, let's just...
different types of bandages, different types of faces, different types of energies that emanate from them, as well as a whole
That's
bunch
cool.
of customizations, which definitely lean to the side of them being potentially
I
playable.
don't
Now, I
know.
this is not exactly
I don't
the
think they're gonna be playable.
most popular, most sought out after race, but it is an interesting choice. I mean, it is definitely more interesting than the Earthen. It is also a race from around the peak of WoW, which was TBC, and something that...
Did you just say bandage slider? Yes, like if I was an ethereal, okay, I would give myself a biggest butt. Huge booty bandages.
also be quite different from some of
You don't need to wrap that tight. Man, go crazy.
these reskin type races, because the materials are very unique compared to any other race that is currently playable. In regards to them, I mean, it is possible that they could just be setting them up for the War Within, the finale of the War Within, but also for Midnight, when the actual expansion will be fully focused on the Void and the Void Lords. Now, in regards to Midnight in general, ideally, Amani trolls are going to be a big part of the zone, which could make these types of trolls playable.
So, the reason why Ethereal will be a good choice for an expansion about the Void is because their planet was consumed by a Void Lord. So, basically, a big butt demon, Void Lord enemy, huge guy, who's bad, showed up to their planet and caused a flood of darkness, essentially. And they should have all died. This should have been an apocalypse that killed everybody, because that's what Void Lords do. But because the Ethereal was a super advanced, magical, technological race, they were able to kind of shield themselves and prevent total annihilation, leaving behind some sliver of themselves that they managed to wrap up with bandages. So that's why it's such a unique race, why they, like... it's crazy that they exist. They're some of the only survivors of an incident like this happening ever. And I don't think more of them can really be made because of the circumstances in which they came about.
Interesting enough, based on the chart, the troll races are kind of the higher mid-range when it comes to popularity, but people do seem to like the Zandalani, for example, that you can definitely say look pretty badass, just appearance-wise. So, a horde race,
people like Zandalari because they look fantastic in armor. They're tall, they're buff, but they're athletic. They're like not too wide. They're not too skinny. They have a really great proportions. And so, and they also have huge tusks, which look really, really cool. So that's why people play Zandalar.
Could be a possibility. However, for the Alliance, another elf variation could totally be possible if they really decide to go the lazy route, but the Naga are definitely not ruled out. I mean, recently, there was a lot of foreshadowing if you've been following the board with
best girl. Oh my god, I love her so much.
Charlotte returning very soon.
Yes!
Not all of the Nagas seem to follow her and her crazy void plan, and a big
I followed.
part of them in Najatar are just left to their own devices without a leader. Furthermore, there is big talk of a massive Elven reunion in Qualtalas in Midnight, which could actually make Naga playable. Keep in mind, these guys are literally elves evolved by the old gods.
Oh my god, yes! It's sea elves. That would make so much sense. More elves.
Their form could be toned down, and they could make new models that would be more playable.
Okay, they need... Okay, if they're gonna add the Naga, they need to give us Husbando Naga. Okay. Please, don't give us the fish face ones. Like, maybe have it as an option for people that want that. But there's cute female Naga, and so I feel like we also need to have handsome male Naga too, please. Don't do this. I don't want only this. It's... So you want handsome Squidward? Yes. Yes. Yes, I want handsome Squidward.
be more playable with a shape-shift type
Yes,
form for swimming.
that's right.
I think this would be a very interesting, very
Correct.
well popular playable race because they have been playable back in Warcraft 3, and the Naga are definitely highly requested within the community.
Cool.
Now, personally, I would definitely also like to see ogres, but
Ogres,
so far,
yeah.
I mean, realistically, nothing in the World Soul Saga makes them relevant in any way, so I think this is very likely not an option. However,
Who cares if they're relevant? Look, they can pull lore out of their ass, no problem. Like, look at Void Elf lore. They're like, oh well, looks like some blood elves got stuck in the void, but now they're in the Alliance. Yep, they were. You didn't know about this, but actually, they were studying void magic, and they weren't allowed to do that. That's why you never heard about them before. Okay.
for the finale of the World Soul Saga, we have a really popular and interesting option as we are going into revamped and very likely enlarged Northrend, where we have two highly requested races. Most importantly, the Vrykul, that are an incredibly popular option, but also the Tuskar. Now, to not yap here mindlessly based on the data, it is definitely a little bit weird. I mean, humans are the third most popular race with over 10% of players, so a spin-off of much cooler looking humans would be a very popular option.
That would make sense.
However, we did get larger humans, the Kultirans, and they're just not that popular at all based on this data as well. I mean, Kultirans are nearly 10 times less popular than the...
I mean, but Kultirans are not at all comparable to Vrykul. Like, Vrykul are like the women are like Amazon women, warrior women.
And I think a big part of it is really their look. I mean, a lot of people see the Kultirans as just large and fat humans, while they see the Vrykul as like a badass Viking type human.
I mean,
which is why I think a Vrykul would be much more popular. They also got their history tied to the Titans.
The Vrykul, I think, were also a creation of the Titans. Weren't they originally... Yeah, they were originally Titan constructs that succumbed to the curse of flesh. And that's something you can learn about in Siren Isle. Siren Isle touches on some of this lore. So
Scourge and everything, and
this feels inevitable.
A very popular option in like a let's go back to Northrend, Wrath of the Lich King 2.0 expansion, which would be like the pinnacle of nostalgia bait to sell this expansion. Other option I mentioned are the Tuskar, but I'm really not certain on them anymore. I mean, they did get a massive update in Dragonfight, but they weren't playable in the end, even though it was possible that they could be. But I think while this is also a popular option, that I don't know how to put it simply, like these goofy looking races just don't seem to be that popular, which is evident with the data, like with the Pantheran are barely being played despite being in the game for 15 years. So I'm not certain how much people would really be excited about this. However, based on the data and the data mine information and the teams, we do have a relatively narrow amount of potential playable races for the World Soul Saga. Of course, you know, Blizzard can always surprise us and come up with something completely new. I mean, there is a possibility we discover a completely new race on Evaloran that is unlike any other, something related to the Titan Forged or something with this new Anati Kingdom. But so far, some of the evidence is for the Haronir, Ethereals, Amani Trolls, Naga, Elf variations, as well as the Vrykul.
Yeah.
Thanks for watching. Check out the video on Anduin finally returning as the King of the Alliance by clicking on the screen, and check out my raid channel by clicking on the screen as well. See you next.
Well, liked the video. It was a fun watch. That's Doron's Movies. I will give you a link to this video in the chat so that you can head over there, drop a sub, drop a like for a fantastic video. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. This is a really fun subject for me. This is something I tend to hyper focus on for some reason. Is what kind of race I can play. I got my heart set on Haronir though. That's what I think is coming. That's what I'm convinced is going to occur. And I need that to happen. Narratori, thank you so much for the 91-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support over the many months and the years, Narratori. Did you kill the Delve boss? I did. I killed it on a 599 eye level paladin on Tuesday, and today I'm going to give it another shot on a different class. I think I want to try it on Hunter, and then I need to actually clear it on NA. But I want to practice a little bit on Hunter because I don't know how hard it's going to be. So I just, let's get, as a warm-up, I think it would be cool to attempt it on Hunter. Yeah. Let me turn on my heart rate monitor for this. And I'm going to grab a Coke Zero, and then we're going to go to town on this. Yep. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Chat overlay's gone. What? Did I turn off something I wasn't supposed to? Fuck. It's broke. It should be on, but it's off. I really don't know what to do. Do you have normal focus or only hyper focus? I have only hyper focus. Unfortunately. That is true. Shit. I really don't know why it stopped working. Maybe I can use a different chat for this. Give me a second. La, 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 la. Maybe we can use Streamlabs chat. There's only no focus or hyper focus. Correct. Correct. That's right. And also, you don't get to choose what you hyper focus on. It just happens. And, well, that's it. Okay, chat box. I'll use this one. Okay, Streamlabs widget for the chat. Okay, just... Oh! Yay! Yay! Fixed! Yay! Cool. Great. Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Now, keep in mind, we do have the sub goal up for a giveaway of 60 days of World of Warcraft game time. So if we reach that goal, I'll do a giveaway. We also have one for Chet picking my EU Shaman race, but I might change that one if we don't reach it by the end of this week. Okay, I'll be right back. Which is probably not going to happen. Is this Bunarchy in the chat? This is Bunarchy in the chat. You know what I have to do. You know what I have to do. You know this hurts me more than it hurts you. But I have to punish you for this. Hey, why did my coffee taste like dirt? Because it was ground just a few minutes ago. Did you hear about the kidnapping? It's okay, he woke up. It's horrible. Hi. This was horrible. What does it... What does a nosy pepper do? It gets jalapeno business. Jalapeno business. Oh, jalapeno. Okay, so let's go ahead. Why do you make me suffer so? Because of your bunarchist behavior that I can't tolerate. Okay? Can't. So let's... I've never bunarchied, not once. Well, it's a collective punishment. Now, what do we need to do? I could do a poll for hunter or mage. Well, I'm gonna do mage later, but let's just, okay, let's stick to the plan. Plan was see how this fight is on hunter. Because on paladin, it was pretty easy. But on hunter, my current main, with Peepo, will this be okay? Will this be hard? Will this be impossible? Will this be good? Will this be terrible? That's what I need to know. Now, I don't have a lot of options that I had on Paladin. I won't have... Let me turn on my heart rate monitor. I won't have get out of jail free cards. That means you gotta play properly. I have to play the game normally. Okay, we are repaired. Should I change the spittle weak aura from the cat meow to another sound? Is the cat meow annoying? Here's what we got to choose from. Because it can be any noise. But... Is this annoying? We can do... Oh! Let's turn down the audio a little. That seemed loud. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. Maybe the cat is fine. Cow. I'm scared to press these because some of these sound really bad. Like, who came up with this shit? goat bleeding, gunshot, glass, heartbeat, single. Okay. I can barely hear that. Heart. The kitten meow I didn't pay attention to. No. I am? That's not annoying. The I am, but it's... You need a good balance between it. Should I click squish fart? Hey. Ah! Gross. Oh my god. Gross, gross. I'm not gonna pick that one. I'm not gonna pick that one. Oh my god, gross, 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 gross. That's so nasty. Some of these you just would not hear in combat. Batman punch. It's just a regular punch. Bite. I don't like that. Chant. Details bass drop. Electric. God, some of these are just so bad. I don't know. I don't know. Deep Jedi. What do you think? I think I Am is probably the best. But I have to really, like, listen for it, because it's very quiet. But it's the least annoying. Kitten meow, though. Not doing air horn. The electric sound is from Command and Conquer Tesla coils. Because it plays a lot. Okay. Robot. Wow, instant messenger. Okay. I'm gonna try to use this sound, but I'm worried I won't pay attention to it. It's a possibility. Okay. Let's turn down the music. Like that. Okay. I'm ready. I'm scared. I'm scared. Even though I know I can do this. I actually don't know if I can do this on Hunter. That's what I'm testing right now. That is the goal for the moment. Can I handle this? We'll find out. Very, very soon. Okay. Music is now low. Is that okay? It's a good music for this. It needs to be kind of tense. Okay. Let's give it a try. I am sound is the sound.
Fear incoming.
Of
Gruntle.
enfeebling spittle. So that time I heard it, but it's a real
Interrupt.
risk
Incoming.
of me not paying attention to it.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Okay,
Gruntle.
that's fine.
Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Okay, okay.
Gruntle.
Potions, please.
Kill ads. Gruntle.
Oh, it didn't clear.
Fear incoming.
Oh my god, it didn't clear. I did it too fast.
Interrupt.
It's okay. It looks like Bran dispelled it,
Gruntle.
but that was very dangerous. I need to be careful
Gruntle.
about when I am...
Fear incoming.
disengaging. Like, I have to see it on myself.
Gruntle. Gruntle.
Okay.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear
Okay.
incoming. Gruntle.
Woo!
Interrupt.
Heals, please. Heals, please.
Gruntle.
Okay.
Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Barely got out of that.
Fear incoming.
No spittle on me.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Kill ads.
Oh!
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Gotta stay close to him because of that frontal. Okay, phase 2.
Gruntle. Watch your step.
I'm being really careful with my cooldowns.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Fuck! I knew I should have used Cheetah there, but I didn't. And I don't know why. My hunter is better geared for sure. My hunter is 614. This is my main, so honestly it should be better geared than it is, considering it's my main, but I have an alt problem. Definitely having better gear will certainly make this encounter much easier, but also I think, like, being ranged kind of makes it easier too. Because not having to run to the egg helps a lot. On melee, I mean, Paladin, it doesn't matter because you have so many bubbles and tools to heal yourself, but like, before I ran to the egg on Paladin, I always had to ask myself, has that big claw cone happened yet? Because I would try to sometimes bait it away from the egg before running to it. That was really scary. Where's people? People! This is our guy who the emotes, new emotes are based off of. We need some new ones. Yeah. I'm on EU at the moment. Yeah, post haste for removing the dot is incredible for this fight, though, because you not only remove the dot, but you get a speed boost, which you usually need soon after removing that dot. Yeah, I just wanted to clear this on, with Peepo. To see, like, what it was like on Hunter. It would be great if I could get a buff, like his campfire buff, but I don't know how to activate it, without mana. Because on the Paladin, I could just spam cleanse on myself, and that would activate it, but Bran don't think I need cheese anymore, but I want the cheese. I want cheese. I'll use the mana oil, I guess. Augment rune. That's fine. Really, I don't think it's about consumables here, because in this encounter, what's gonna kill you is gonna be a one-shot. Like, the things that will kill you will one-shot you, generally. But, okay, I'm gonna shut up. Let's go. This is such a fun fight, man. I love this. This is amazing that they've added this to the game. It's so exciting. Okay. Let's go.
Gruntle.
I'm such a big fan of this content.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Kill ads. Gruntle. Gruntle.
I have to
Fear
stay
incoming.
near him because of that frontal. Could be coming anytime.
Interrupt. Gruntle.
Oh, I have the
Gruntle.
speed buff this time. So Amorphous Relic will either make you big and do more damage, or
Fear
small
incoming.
and you're 20% faster. And this time we're small.
Kill ads.
I haven't decided which one is
Gruntle.
better.
Interrupt.
Definitely doable with both.
Gruntle. Fear
A
incoming.
little slow on this one. No, it's okay.
Gruntle.
See what I mean? That post haste buff that you get after disengage is so good.
Fear incoming. Gruntle.
I'm not using all of my kit on the boss
Kill ads.
because I'm trying to save some things.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Whew.
Gruntle.
Sometimes it is a little bit scary. Potions?
Fear incoming.
Whew.
Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Oh my god! I was barely outside of it.
Gruntle.
That was cutting it a little close, but
Gruntle.
that's okay.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Ouch, 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 ouch.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Ooh.
Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
This thing might hatch. Shit, 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 shit.
Gruntle.
I have a problem. I'm gonna
Gruntle.
die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It hatched because I was being stupid. Look, look. There, yeah. That's on me. Being dumb. Ah. In some ways, I do miss World of Warcraft, but I don't really want to devote my time to more than one MMORPG. That's understandable. I mean, I do think, though, that in the modern era, the MMO isn't really like it was back in the day. Used to be that playing an MMORPG was like a fucking massive time commitment. And it was kind of like the genre got a stereotype for being like, you know, life the game and you live in the game and everything is all about the game. And I feel like it's maybe the genre never really recovered from this stereotype, even though I don't think it's true anymore of the biggest, at least the MMOs that I play. But really, like Elder Scrolls Online, FF14, and World of Warcraft, I wouldn't say any of them are really asking that of a player anymore. Like the old school style of MMO is very much gone the way of the dodo. Yeah, I think it's just the modern era. The ages of gamers changed and games changed accordingly to suit people that have way less time. And like this, for example, I think the solo content is a result of that. The content that you can do at your own pace, you can invest as little or as much time into it as you want, and you can choose a difficulty that you're comfy with too. Like you have a lot of options to tailor the experience to your time and like how engaged you want to be. It's not like everybody needs to go hard on this to play it. Like if you want to enjoy it at all. Thankfully that's no longer really the case. Okay. Blizzard will sometimes fall back to their old ways on things, like currency grind, till they backpedal. Yeah, it's, lately they have been doing it. They've been doing it right, though, I think. Okay. Okay, now what did I do wrong last time? I didn't prioritize the ad hard enough. I think that's what happened. But having the damage up buff helps a lot with this stupid ad, honestly. It just lets you make more mistakes
Incoming.
with your rotation.
Interrupt. Kill ads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming.
Woo! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. We're all good.
Interrupt. Frontal.
Potions, please.
Frontal.
Yes.
Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Good. Good.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Gotta stay really close to him, and I
Correct.
need to stay up his ass.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
Where's my potions?
Fear incoming.
There they are. The timing of these potions is so clutch. Every time.
Interrupt. Frontal. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Why do I cut it so close?
Interrupt.
What's wrong with me? I have
Fear incoming.
Cheetah. Okay, we're gonna use Cheetah this time.
Frontal. Frontal.
I cut it real close, man.
Kill
No
ads.
spittle on me.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fear incoming.
Phase 2. I'm gonna save always a charge of aim shot.
Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step.
What's wrong with me? Living on the edge.
Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Fuck. Piece of shit. Really close. Great attempt, I think. But I just need to learn to press aspect of the cheetah. Like, how hard is that? I gotta press the cheetah button. Okay, it's that simple. If I can learn to press the cheetah button, we're gonna be good. That's all. I'll tell you what my problem is. Half the time, it gives me the speed buff. And I get used to movement with the speed buff. And then I don't have it. And it's like my brain doesn't know as good my speed. I think I can get out of shit that I can't because I'm so used to the other way, and it's really bad. Speed buff is actually a curse. To drink in vodka? Oh hell no. I don't drink hard liquor at all. I don't think I could handle this fight even if I did. That would make this much harder, for sure. But vodka makes me sleep. Makes me sleepy. I'm having Coke Zero and tea. And water. Will this be the one boss to make Zepla do the unthinkable? Try BM? There's no need to try BM. I think I'm doing pretty well with Marksman. This is I mean, what matters is you know the kit. You're comfortable with the spec. That's mostly, like, you need to know where all your buttons are, which is actually my problem. Because as you can see, I don't know where my cheetah button is. Yeah. Clearly I don't know that. I even set up a macro for Tar Trap so that it would trigger and give me a buff from my talent, a speed buff, but I haven't used it a single time so far, so. Yeah. I don't know where my buttons are. I don't know. I get a buff, 30% movement speed buff when a trap triggers, and I was hoping I could use it to, like, I don't know, go fast. I think I might put that here, though. 3 drinks at once is so ADHD coded. It really is. Like, you need water, you need Coke, and tea. Nice little drinks. That's so true. What about minus the pet for extra damage buff? So I've thought about that. But it's Peepo. Don't you think we should clear with Peepo? He's my best buddy. Like, am I causing problems for myself? Maybe. But it's Peepo. I always say I'm a beverage gremlin. You need 3 to 1 to hydrate, 1 to energize. 3, 1 to hydrate, 1 to energize, 1 for fun. Oh my god. You're so based for that. Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Oh my god, this is what I'm doing right now. Could use a cunning pet for extra speed. Ooh, good point. I do have a fox, but Peepo is like, he's my emotional support pet, but he also gives bloodlust at the start, which is pretty banging. So I think I'm gonna keep Peepo. We'll use bloodlust. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Frontal.
Peepo's bloodlust. We're sped up this time,
Frontal.
which is actually a small problem
Interrupt.
because it's less damage.
Frontal. Fear incoming.
Oh. Is it? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Frontal.
I'm gonna die. I'm being stupid.
Interrupt.
Yeah, okay, that doesn't count. That does not count. That does not count. That was stupid and bad. I'm just memeing. Do I still have my food? My sushi? Special? Yeah, I don't know what I don't know. We don't have to talk about that one. It's less than a minute. For Bloodlust, what about using as phase 2 starts? Boss has a bit of a channel where no mechanics are happening. You'll likely get more damage out of the lust window that way. Good idea. Let's do that. But I might not have all of my cooldowns up. But I'm not using all my cooldowns on the boss anyway, so I think you're right. I think you're right. Bippo! Let's go.
Frontal. Fear incoming.
Should I save rapid fire for
Frontal. Kill ads.
the ad every
Frontal.
time?
Fear incoming.
I don't want to.
Frontal.
Man,
Frontal.
I personally think that the large buff is better than small. Even though small makes you fast, I don't think it's worth losing all the health and damage you get for the large. But you can't like change it. That's so annoying. Just let me pick.
Killads. Frontal.
Because it's like much scarier for the health. It's not impossible, but it's scarier.
Frontal.
See, like, ooh, God.
Frontal. Fear incoming.
Give me my potions.
Frontal.
There they are.
Killads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Fear incoming.
Uh-oh.
Frontal.
Hopefully that will be ready for the next spittle.
Interrupt. Frontal.
It should be. Yeah, it'll be ready.
Killads.
God damn.
Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
So much more clutch
Frontal.
on these melees, man.
Killads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal.
I had to make the decision. Will I let him heal himself? Or will I finish killing this thing? I need the damage up buff, not the other one. He has damage mitigation in that channel. What? Really? Shit, okay. So we want to use Bloodlust at the start. Then. Is Idol of the Earth Mother even helping? Yes, I think it is. I think it is helping. I think it is helping, yeah. I will use a flask. I hate how they designed Zekvir to do plain hard hits like a truck. Yeah, he does. You have to constantly be aware of the location of all the potions. Oh, let me get a flask for myself. I think it's the Alchemical Chaos one. Man, I love my Brutosaur. I don't regret buying this at all. At least I got something for the money. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. I'm broke. Shit. I can't even buy one. I can buy one. Okay, that's fine. But I won't be able to pay for my repairs, so that means we have to kill him on the next time. Whose food is this? I'm just eating a stranger's food. Someone's left their food here and I can just eat it. Alright. Is that your food? I hope it's fine. I hope it's safe. I bought a flask of alchemical chaos, a flask that's gonna give me a buff for an hour. Yeah. Flask buff, good. Versatility. Your stats are being randomized every 30 seconds. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Going all out. I gotta voice him since I don't have the voices on.
Frontal.
Crap, we're small again.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Kill ads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt.
I think every pull it's random.
Frontal.
If you get small or big. Like, I don't think you have to reset the instance. I'm considering doing that. But I won't. We'll see how far we get with small.
Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal.
I'm just getting wrecked, right?
Interrupt. Fear incoming.
And my defensives are not up often enough to
Kill ads.
really compensate for
Frontal.
how hard I'm getting wrecked.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
Oh my god.
Fear incoming.
No
Frontal.
health.
Kill ads. Frontal.
God, Hand of Freedom was so busted for this fight.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Look how close I was! The fucking boss! God! It's my fault. Because the most dangerous part of the encounter is when you need to deal with an egg and you're getting meleeed at the same time. This is the part where, for me, it's the most dangerous because I am hyper-focused on that egg. And I don't even want to, like, I'm seeing red and I don't even want to look for the potions, but I've gotta. You've gotta look for the damn potions. And know where they're at and be running over them while you're fighting the egg. This is a big part of the difficulty. Do you have your own health pots? Yes, I do. And that would have been a good time to use one. So I need to keep that in mind as well. If we are in a spicy situation like that, better to be safe than sorry and just pop a health potion. I have plenty of those. So yeah, you're absolutely right. I have cleared on Paladin on Tuesday, and I'm back at it for the Hunter clear right now.
Gruntle.
Nice. We got big buff. Yeah. B.
Fear incoming.
But I'm slow, so I need to know where Cheetah is.
Gruntle.
I need to remember where my speed buffs are.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Uh-oh. I
Fear
accidentally
incoming.
used... No, I didn't. It's okay.
Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
That was way too far from him. I can't be that far from him.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
I just used the health pot.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
I'm just using steady shot on him right now. It's so bad.
Gruntle.
I know that.
Kill ads.
Okay, add.
Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. 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 Interrupt. Fear incoming. Killads. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Health potion, please.
Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Oh no!
Watch your step.
It's okay. I handled it.
Gruntle.
I used my keybind for my macro that's supposed to give me a speed buff, but I just swapped where it was, and I used the wrong one because I just moved them around thinking this would be more convenient. It was this button I was supposed to press, but it might not have triggered immediately, so I would have probably been screwed. That was just really unfortunate, honestly, because I ended up getting backed into a corner to get away from the portals. That's really a worst case scenario, honestly. It was just kind of bad RNG, because, like, I needed to get away from the portals, but I also need to be close to him. But I think I had Cheetah on cooldown, and, like, ideally, whenever portals appear, usually I'm thinking to myself, I'll put myself in a place where I can dodge a cone that could be upcoming. But, because of the way I ran, like, maybe it would have been smarter to use a speed buff proactively to run not towards the wall, but I thought I could get away with it, and I really could not. Like, when you dodge portals, you want to be as close to Zekvir as possible while you're dodging the portals. And sometimes it's just bad. It's hard to manage that with RNG. So, I'm not going to be too hard on myself about that one. But I do need to remember where I put my fucking, trap button. We are foodless, yeah. Let me get up really quick though. You still get slowed if you're hit when you're Cheetah. Not in this fight. Maybe in PvP. I don't know, but... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Am I muted? No. We're good. Okay. Food buff. Food buff I think really doesn't matter. I mean, maybe a little bit, but really, you like, what's gonna kill you most of the time is the fucking mechanics. When portals appear, stay as close to Zekvir as possible, because a portal plus wide cone combo is death, typically. It's very difficult to get out of that. This is a note for myself, to myself. Alright. God, Bran, please give me the big buff. I want to be a big bun. Give me the big bun buff. I do not want to be shrunk. The shrinking buff sucks. I can handle being fast. I don't want to be small. I want to be big. Alright? Big. Does survival have stuff that can give them some range? Oh yeah. They have a button that will let you attack from slightly longer range. It's like a cooldown. I haven't attempted this on survival, though. Okay. Are we ready? Are we gaming? Yes. Yes, we're gaming. This is happening. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're big. Nice.
Frontal.
Thank you, Bran. Thank you, Bran.
Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming.
Woo!
Frontal.
Oh my god, that was so clutch. Why did I do that?
Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Why do I make things harder on purpose? Why? Why do I do that?
Frontal.
I ask
Collapse.
myself that a lot.
Frontal.
I think it's the thrill. I think it might be a little bit about the thrill.
Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal.
It's like in Final Fantasy, I always stand at the very edge of the arena.
Fear incoming.
There's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. Why do I do that? I don't know.
Frontal. Interrupt. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Why did I fail there? Why did it so hard to kill the fucking bug? Was Peepo not with me? No, because we did Bloodlust. I don't know. Ooh, but 8% buff to speed? What do you think? Do you think that might be better? To have the fox? I mean, what's better? Bloodlust or 8% movement speed? Yes, so disengage removes spittle. That's the only option you have as a hunter. Ret Paladin is massively broken overpowered in their fight because they have so many hard-hitting attacks at range. With talent. Oh my god, I know. Ret Paladin was so fun to do this on. Swap them out after lust. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Movement speed is so valuable in this fight. I think you're probably right, but we could swap them. But the time it would take, like, is it worth the damage loss? If I do this, like, I have to... Dismissing the pet in the fight is a long cast. I don't know if it's worth... Like, would that counteract the bonus we got of damage from Bloodlust? You know what we could do to keep Peepo with us? We'll have Peepo come along this way. All right. There we go. All right, great. Now the gang's all here, okay? All right. What else do we need? Nothing. We're good. Drums are 900 gold. I have 25 gold. So, it's not happening. We don't need drums here.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Kill ads. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Shit.
Fear incoming. Kill ads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Feels like a bad idea.
Gruntle.
Is he taunting? Is that the situation? Yes. Oh my god.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Kill ads.
Oh my god.
Gruntle.
Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? We're gonna save the fox.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Oh my god, this is such a meme. This is such a meme pool.
Kill ads.
God.
Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. 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 Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kill ads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal.
Yo, I can be flexible in the fight.
Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt.
I don't know. I fucked up because I forgot I had true shot available. I don't know. It was just bad play, really. Wait, why did I use the water breathing? I don't know. I just forgot I had it, man. It was such a scuffed pull no matter what. Yeah. Yeah, it was just bad. But I do think that having this movement speed is a really good idea. I like that a lot.
Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads.
Okay, add.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Gruntle.
Unfortunately, we are small this time,
Gruntle.
which means less damage.
Interrupt. Fear incoming.
And that is an issue. If you're me.
Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Dark Ranger is such a cool hero spec.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Okay.
Gruntle. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Ooh, I had the turtle.
Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Okay.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
I'm gonna save as much as I can for the ad because I don't have true shots.
Gruntle. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear
Brian?
incoming.
Brian? Brian?
Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Watch your step.
God, that was so too close.
Frontal. Interrupt.
Uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Fear
This
incoming.
is bad. Okay, portal's gone. That
Watch
was
your
a really
step.
bad spot to be in. But it's okay. I lived somehow.
Frontal.
My potions are there?
Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal.
Man. What happened? I pressed cheetah. Did it not go? What happened? How did I get clipped by that? I pressed cheetah. You don't have enough money. Guys. Guys, help me out. Guys, can you help me? I need 500 gold. Can you give me some money? I'm poor. Yeah. Yeah. Time to buy token. Time to swipe. Should I take money out of the guild bank? Should I use the guild bank funds for my own selfish purposes? Never seen anyone make as many excuses as you do. And you wonder why you're hard stuck in the easiest content of all time. You're right. I am just making excuses. Yeah. It's like, I guess I'm just bad, and I need to accept that. And if I just say, oh, I'm bad and I suck after every attempt, I'm sure that's going to help me a lot in learning what to do better next time. Yeah, that's a very productive attitude that you have. Yes, very smart. Let's not analyze what happened or look into it because we're just bad and there's no way forward and there's no way to learn. So embarrassing. Like, sometimes I see things people say and I just think, I can't believe you are the way that you are. That you will say things like this. And you think it's cool. It's very brave. Okay. So, I need money though. Okay, I think I actually do have money in the bank. I'll go get it. You don't deserve a fraction of your viewers. The fact that you make money playing this game is sickening. Do you think Blizzard is paying me to play the game? Do you think they're paying for my subscription? I wish. But no. Maybe if they did, I wouldn't be poor. Why are you here? Get the fuck out. What the fuck are you even doing in here? Bye. Dude is so jealous. So jealous. What the fuck? I just, like, I don't understand why that would be upsetting for someone. I feel like what I'm doing right now is, like, not controversial in any way. I'm just playing the video game the way it's supposed to be played, and I'm learning how to do a fight. Right? Why does this bother anyone? I don't understand that. I really don't. It's weird. Okay. Because, like, obviously it doesn't... It's like sometimes people say stuff that's just so out of left field that I don't even feel anything about it. It's just too weird. I'm just like, it's weird champ stuff. Oh, you know what? We can just use the portal. In town. Let's go. Is there anything else I need to buy? No. It's a crazy person. Like, it happens. I'm very mad at you for playing a video game. It's bizarre, yeah. Did you say Mecha Gnome player? Dude, no. 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 I would not, Mecha Gnome players are better than that. Yeah. Weird. Backup health potions. I currently have 46 health potions, but I really feel like this is close, man. I feel like it is close. I can taste it. Oh no, I can do this. I should not be doing this on EU though. Like, but now I'm at a point where I gotta clear it on this hunter. I just got. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I gotta do it because I know I can. I just need to be a little faster. Here's my. I think what my actual #1 problem is that I'm too reactive of a player. I'm very reactive in the way I play. That's my preferred play style. I don't like planning ahead. I like to just on the fly react quickly in the moment. But there's some things that are harder because of that. Much harder. And that's a tendency I have to actively work against. Because, like, for example, with the portals in Phase 2, you need to proactively not be far away from him when you're dodging portals because of a giant cone that can get you immediately after the portal dodge. Like, personally, I think this is gonna take me not a lot longer to do. I think it's not gonna take me very much longer. I think we're close. Every proactive step is a reactive step too. Do people like that really think they'll sway people to do what they want? That's another good question. Like, I don't know. Like, it seems purposeless. It's weird. Just weird. But, whatever. I mean, look, it's kind of the price you pay for being a person on the internet. Like, if you want to be a person on the internet, unfortunately, you will have to deal with trolls. Put yourself out there, and it's inevitable. It will happen. Like, you're gonna deal with people that are insane. You're gonna deal with people that just, like, they get off on being mean. And I've been doing this for almost a decade at this point. God, that's scary to say out loud, but that's true. I've been a professional content creator and streamer for about 9 years now. It's coming up on the 9th year. And so I've seen it all at this point. I feel like I've heard it all. I've seen it all. And I'm not impressed. Never was. Where's Peepo? Yeah. The baby. Okay. Let's do it. I think you're a really good player. You got this. Your win on the Paladin at 599 eye level should have been a feat of strength. You got this. Thank you, Roxana. I can taste it. I can taste the victory. I'm so excited to do it. Okay, but we gotta stay patient, stay collected, and stay focused. All right? One step at a time. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Frontal.
Okay.
Fear incoming.
I was just testing this tar trap macro to see if it worked. It does work. It does work.
Frontal.
I got a small movement speed buff from it.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Man, I got that close. I knew I could, but God, that was a little scary to watch.
Frontal.
Right on the edge.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Kill ads. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
I don't normally
Frontal.
play Dark Ranger. Is it really bad to use Rapid Fire before Black Arrow? Or does this not matter?
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal.
I think you want to use Black Arrow first.
Frontal.
And I think it's bad to not do that.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Potions.
Frontal.
I could use the defensive, but I chose
Kill
not to.
ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Okay, we have True Shot up for the next egg. Which is great.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
We really need potions. I don't want to.
Interrupt. Gruntle.
Okay. I didn't want to use my own potion yet unless I had to.
Killads. Gruntle. Watch your step. Interrupt. Killads. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Fuck.
Watch your step.
I have a problem. Big one.
Gruntle.
I used disengage too soon.
Killads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your
I'm
step.
screwed, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was screwed because I accidentally used disengage too fast. Because I'm used to Paladin with Hand of Freedom. Fuck. That's so shitty. I have to wait till it's on me before I have to wait till it's on me until I can disengage, or else I will die. I mean, I survived as long as I could, but I had nothing left. I used everything on it. I used a health potion, I used exhilaration, I used fucking survival of the fittest. Ah. Was there any content like Zekvir and FF14? No. Sadly, no. I guess the closest thing you could find for a solo challenge would be Palace of the Dead. But that's, like, not at all the same. Yeah. You can do it, Zepla! Thanks! You're good enough! You're smart enough! And gosh darn it! People like you! Thank you, Scarheart. Yes. I don't want to be the backseat gamer, but this fight is almost about that egg. If you can kill the egg, you can just auto-attack the boss, disengage. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And by the way, backseating is welcome here. I do not mind it. Okay, opener should be aim shot, rapid fire, steady shot, explosive shot, true shot, and black arrow right as you hit true shot. At this point, I'm just saving buttons for the egg. You can use the pet ability from Cunning Pets to remove the spittle. God bless. I wish I knew that on the last pull. You're right. Oh my god, you're right. I could have used that and been... I could have... Coulda, shoulda, woulda, right? Okay, well, now we know. It's good. It's good intel that we got. Oh, my flask ran out. I don't have anything else I can use to buff myself. I have to just basically save my money for the repair bill.
Frontal.
Whoa!
Fear incoming.
Okay.
Frontal. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal.
All right. We're doing good.
Interrupt. Frontal.
I like this music, actually.
Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Whew, that was clutch.
Interrupt.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Frontal.
Whew.
Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads.
Okay.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Okay,
Fear
good
incoming.
deal. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Frontal. Kill ads.
Kill ads.
Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Woo.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal.
I'm barely
Frontal.
attacking him, man.
Kill ads. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Killads.
I used a health potion.
Gruntle.
Did I not notice the spittle? It's because I can barely hear this. I think it's time to change it. I do think it's time to change the sound to something that my brain hasn't yet. Oh, not that. Something my brain did not yet. Tune out. Not a move. I think the whip is good. That seems pretty good. I don't want it to be super annoying. Are you shitting me? That's horrible. Okay, I think the whip is fine. What's this? No. Sonar? That's gonna be annoying. For sure. Snake attack. No! Text? I can barely hear it. Oh, that's kind of neat. What do you think about that? Bing. Not the sneeze. Yeehaw. I won't do that to y'all. A voice that says...
Moon.
Moon. None of these are appropriate things. Temple bell. I don't know. Polar bear. I think we're gonna do whip. I think whip is what I'm gonna do. Hopefully I'll hear it with everything else happening. Struggled on Death Knight and Demon Hunter, and the best I could do was down to 40. Well, gear is a factor. What was the main thing that you were having problems with? I gotta do it on my hunter, man. I know that I can. There's just a couple small things here and there that I need to clean up. Like... Oh my god, my watch is talking to me. Alright. Anything else I need to do? No, we're good. We're good. I think. Just got to 16% on a Shadow Priest. Nice. I believe. How do I join Only Buns in it on a different server? Guild search shows nothing. You might need to just let us know You might need to join the community and ask for an invite in the community, or you can join the Discord and ask for an invite there in the WoW channel by giving us your name, your character's name, your region, and your server. Then an officer will manually invite you. Okay. Brand's potion tracker helped me keep it rolling on me so I could take more hits. Brand's potion tracker, you say? What's that? Dwarven medicine tracker? What? Okay, it says Brand's potion add a stackable healing over time effect that can save lives. While you could pick up all of them immediately for a 12-second healing boost, you could also optimize delay for a buff refresh instead of waiting for new ones to reapply. The potion pickup to get up to 4 stacks and keep them up as long as possible. Okay, the thin red progress bar on the left. When Bran dropped healing potions on the ground. They're up for 20 seconds. The cooldown is 25 seconds. Okay. This should help grab all of them before they despawn. The progress bar on the right is for the healing potions buff. It will show your existing stacks and has a color gradient to indicate when your buff is about to expire, and it would be a good time to pick up the next potion. I like that. So it shows you on the left when they're gonna go away, and on the right it shows you your stacks and when they're gonna fall off. That's pretty nice. I didn't know that it also gives you a 15% damage reduction when you have them. That's pretty nice. Okay, I'll try it. Good suggestion. But where can I put it that it's not gonna be annoying for the stream as well? I can put it above my camera, which is like here. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. It's the same thing. All right, cool. Well, let's go for it. Yeah. Should I get food? No. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, it is. Never mind, I lied. I want food. It is necessary. Yeah, I want that. I wish I had flasks and stuff. Maybe like tempered potions. That would also be pretty sick. But I don't have that. So... Okay. Let's go.
Gruntle. Fear incoming.
It's nice that it tells you when they're gonna go away.
Kill ads.
But honestly, I've done this so much, I feel like I have a feel for
Fear
it
incoming.
at this point. Like, I just kind of intuitively know now.
Gruntle.
Uh-oh. No, it's okay.
Gruntle.
I have my pet ability that can also
Fear
remove spittle.
incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle.
That's pretty handy.
Collapse. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Uh-oh. I have a problem.
Gruntle.
I have a very, very healthy bug.
Fear incoming.
I am kind of... This is really bad.
Interrupt. Kill ads. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Oof.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. 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 Interrupt. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Okay.
Fear incoming. Kill ads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Killads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt.
I didn't
Frontal.
use True Shot on purpose,
Frontal.
thinking I might have
incoming.
it for the next pad.
Killads. Frontal.
Uh-oh.
Interrupt. Frontal.
And I did. That's great. I needed it, because... Well, okay.
Frontal. Watch your step.
I'm barely hitting him, you know.
Killads. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Brand's taking a nap.
Killads. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal.
He healed.
Fear incoming.
He healed. Gross. Gross. Because I... It doesn't matter.
Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal.
It's very dangerous for me to be this far. But I had to get that potion.
Watch your step. Killads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Knew I should have used cheetah. Thought I could get out of it. The best way to kill ads is by subscribing to the channel. That's true, Dunder Jester. That is true, yes. Did you know that you can subscribe to the channel for free with Amazon Prime? Yes, it's true. I didn't believe it either. Oh, boy. Hi, Roy. Hey. Man, if he hadn't healed, it doesn't matter. I would have died anyways. Because I really don't like using cheetah, apparently. I just don't like using it. I don't know why. Yeah. I don't know. You know what I could do? It's because cheetah's on a 2.5 minute cooldown. I don't think this would work. I was thinking maybe I could combine the tar trap with cheetah so that, because tar trap is on a much shorter cooldown. It's 30 seconds, meaning I can get a speed buff every 30 seconds. So if it happens to be on cooldown, if cheetah's on cooldown, then, and I press the button, it will then instead cast tar trap. Are you using turtle? Oh yeah, but so far that's not been the problem. I think I'm really close, actually. Ah. Okay. You definitely got it. He healed twice on my kill in the second phase, so it went forever. Yeah. I think I got it. I think I can do it. Hey. All right. Only one Bunarchist. Oh no! I spoke too soon. I thought it wasn't gone long enough for Bunarchy to happen, but apparently still does. uh What word can you make shorter by adding 2 letters? Short. It's a little punishment. Okay, let's do this. So, what killed me last time? I already forgot. Oh, too slow to get out of the fear because I don't like pressing Sheeta for some reason. I should be pressing Tar Trap every time though. I think I should just make a habit of anytime there's a fear, I press Tar Trap, no matter what. Every time. Because it's 30-second cooldown. And I've cheated for the other times. Okay.
Gruntle. Fear incoming.
It doesn't always trigger.
Gruntle. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Okay, disengage the spittle.
Gruntle.
Dodge.
Interrupt. Fear
Interrupt.
incoming.
Tar Trap, not that effective. It's like, I'm throwing it off to the side. Because it's like, it goes where my
Relax.
cursor is.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Slightly
Fear
risky.
incoming.
See, like, I keep putting it on the side. Not ideal. Maybe I should use a different trap that's like always gonna go off, not
Interrupt.
tar trap.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Killads. Interrupt.
Piece of shit healed.
Gruntle.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Where the eels?
Interrupt.
Where the
Fear
eels?
incoming. Gruntle.
Okay, I found him.
Fear incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Woo!
Interrupt. Gruntle. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
That was a little spicy.
Gruntle. Interrupt.
I might need the
Fear
turtle
incoming.
if I don't get an eel.
Gruntle. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Watch your step.
Potion disappeared as I ran over it.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Gruntle. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt.
Ah.
Watch your step. Kill ads. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming.
He healed, but what can you do, you know?
Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step.
Stop napping, Bran.
Kill ads. Interrupt.
Fuck. Again, he.
Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads.
This is horrible.
Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming.
Bran,
Interrupt. Frontal.
for real, what are you even doing? He stays dead.
Watch your step. Collapse. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Collapse. Fear incoming. Frontal.
He healed like twice, I think. God. I mean, I lived for a really long time in phase 2. You know what I mean? Like, clearly I know the fight. Clearly I can do this. Get those interrupts. Yep. This looks exhausting, but you're doing great. I love this. This is really fun for me. It's super fun. Oh, interrupt focus target macro? Can you interrupt a focus target? I don't know. I've been tab targeting, which sucks ass. But I think it's just I'm 80. I think I'm like... there was a couple interrupts where I just spaced. Focus, interrupt, macro. Press it and it got enemy as focus to interrupt. Doesn't it change my target though? It does not change target. What? It will interrupt a focus and I don't have to change my target? What? Oh my god. I did not know this. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Name of interrupt. Counter shot. Is that it? Will this work? It works as long as you can hit the target. Don't have your back towards the boss. I'm worried that I'll just press it and not make sure that I can see the boss. Okay, I'm not gonna change it right now. Because I don't think that's... The issue is me knowing that it's time to interrupt. And actually the macro won't help me there. I think I just spaced a couple of times, to be honest. Okay, let's do it.
Frontal.
I'm gonna try to do a little
Fear
more
incoming.
damage to Zekvir.
Interrupt.
At least when I don't...
Kill ads. Frontal.
Okay, let me just shut up.
Fear incoming. Frontal.
That was needlessly risky. Hey, where's my
Interrupt.
Weekara for the brand and stuff? It's gone!
Frontal.
Oh no!
Frontal.
It abandoned me. Oh my god.
Fear incoming.
Sad. I liked it. It was
Kill
helpful.
ads. Frontal.
Oh, we do it live.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Kill ads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Frontal. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
Why am I doing so bad damage? Why am I damaged so bad? Why so hard to kill the bugs? Huh? Is it because I didn't have the big boy buff and I had the small bun buff? Is that what's going on? Maybe I will use this fucking macro. Because it is annoying. And it's just like the time it takes you to... I don't have a flask. I don't have money for the flask. Okay, what's the macro you suggested? I'm gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Okay. Where? I did not make it, did I? Okay. Let's go. He is my focus target. I set him to focus. All right. I have weapon oil, but I don't have a flask. But I need that, but I don't have any ammo. Okay. Yay, I got the damage buff for Amorphous Relic this time. That's great.
Fear incoming.
Oh, but I forgot to fix my weak aura. So, we are without it.
Frontal. Killads. Interrupt.
Oh my god, lol. Hey guys, it's not working. Hey guys, the macro not work. There's no space. There was a space at the front, so I'm just spamming my chat. That's cringe. Okay, I know that. I know it's very cringe. Okay. As for this, Brand's medicine tracker, can you, like, load it, please? That would be cool. Please load it. It's not work. It doesn't want to load anymore. Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need a food buff either. Set focus. Let's go.
Frontal. Fear incoming. Killads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt.
I still tab back to him. Out of habit.
Frontal. Frontal.
Old habits die hard.
Fear incoming. Killads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt.
That did not work. Sadly, that did not work. The macro did not work. Yeah, it did not. We have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Gruntle.
Because he healed. I don't know
Gruntle.
why, but it did not. Maybe I wasn't facing
Relax.
him. That could be
Interrupt.
user error.
Fear incoming.
Probably is.
Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Sag.
Interrupt. Gruntle.
Woo!
Gruntle.
Why did I almost die? Must have
Killads.
crit me or something.
Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt.
Zekvir.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Ooh.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Killads. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming.
That was so close. So close. Love from Jack's High. It's just bun fair, you know? That was just bun fair. Thinking to myself, did you give up on trying it with Paladin? I cleared on Paladin on Tuesday. Now I'm doing it again for fun on a different class. Yeah. Okay. So was Cheetah on cooldown? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just go. Wait. I'm a masochist. Yes, that's the reason I love Elden Ring, and this reminds me so much of that.
Frontal.
I just love this kind of suffering.
Fear
It's fantastic. It's great.
Interrupt.
This is how I am.
Killads. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming. Killads.
It's really fun
Frontal.
fight.
Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Fear incoming.
It's so close I can taste
Interrupt.
it. Really.
Kill ads. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Kill ads.
Ads.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Woo!
Interrupt. Fear incoming.
Gotta be more careful now.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
Phase 2.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Gruntle.
Ah! God! Oh. Made a classic mistake. Being too far from him during portals. You can't do it. Especially with Cheetah down. You can't just go to any safe spot during portals. No. You gotta be ready to dodge a big cone during portals. Oh! Turtle won't save me. It's only a 30% damage reduction. I'll still get destroyed by a cone. Yeah, it's not an immunity. Why is Cheetah on a 2.5-minute cooldown? That's crazy. What the fuck? That's too long. Damn it. Okay, well, what I would really like is a flask. Let's just go out and buy a flask. Okay, that's definitely gonna keep me from getting frontaled. Yo, Zepla, you should make a challenge to do something every 10 deaths. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hunter eye level is not bad. 614. A lot better than when I did it on Paladin. Alchemical chaos. I can't afford it. I'm poor. No flasks. Too poor. It's 800 gold. It's too much. Okay. We have sushi. We have food at home. So what we're gonna do instead. This is fun, though. I know I seem like I'm suffering, but that's the fun part. If you're me, that's just how I see it. It's great. Turtle says, deflects all attacks and reduces the damage you take by 30% for 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure I've tried it before, and at a time when I got frontaled and I died. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Because it says deflects all attacks. But I don't know if that counts. I was like... I don't know what that really includes, right? I could try it, I guess, if I know I'm fucked in the future. But... Oh... Let's go. What else do I need to do to prepare for this? That's it. That's it. There's nothing else I can use. There's no special things. These candles don't work. Yeah, I don't have anything that could help me. Okay. Let's go. I just have to get good. Wait. Yeah? Turtle should stop damage as long as it's up before a dot. Zepla, anything in the guild bank as far as consumables you can grab? I haven't checked. Mail? What? Yeah. It's fine. I don't need, like, honestly, food would not have helped me on the last death. Because I'm getting obliterated. So let's just win. Stop.
Frontal.
Literally. Just dodge.
Fear incoming.
Just need to dodge. You know.
Frontal. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Frontal. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming.
I'm saving stuff for the next ad.
Gruntle. Killads.
Here he is.
Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. 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 Interrupt. Fear incoming. Killads. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle.
That was really close.
Fear incoming.
It was really close.
Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
60%. Okay.
Gruntle. Watch your step. Killads. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step.
Potions are all the way on the other fucking side.
Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal.
Woo!
Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Fear incoming.
I think he healed a little. It's fine. It's over now.
Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Frontal. Interrupt. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Frontal. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step. Kill ads. Interrupt.
Did it. I did it. Fucking did it. Yes, I have now cleared Zekvir on 2 classes. Oh my god, how's my heart rate? Oh my god. That was pretty clutch. Now, of course, my hunter is better geared than the paladin, but really a lot of this is the gear really only is going to help with DPSing the egg down faster. 614 in here. I don't know if I had small... I think I had small buff for the kill. Not big one. Holy shit, what a fun fight. Nice. So now I have this on two characters. Nice. I'm proud. But you know what? This was just actually just practice. I'm not on my NA account. I have to do this on NA. Yeah. I just wanted to do it on my hunter because that's my main, right? I wanted to make sure I could do it on hunter out of like, as a matter of pride. Yeah, one more! It's time for NA, which I'm gonna do on mage. You think shaman? Well, I will say that I attempted this a little bit on druid, balanced druid, and balanced druid was just miserable. Like, it's just not fun. I just didn't have fun doing it on balanced druid at all because this burst damage is not good unless you have your cooldowns. But even specking into the shorter cooldowns, they're not up for every egg. And without cooldowns, it's extremely difficult to DPS down the eggs. So it's very, very tedious. And I just didn't have a good time with that. So I gave up on Balanced Druid because it just wasn't fun. And that's what it's about for me. Like, I've got to enjoy the class. This hunter is 6... What the fuck? Let me try to reload. My UI broke. I'm sorry. Yeah. This is so fun. Oh my god. I'm learning a lot about the classes though, from the specs by doing this. That's the thing that I really find enjoyable about this is learning about talent trees, different builds, different options available to you, different hero specs and how they can handle different kinds of content. It's just fun. It's amazing. It's awesome. Yeah, it forces you to get creative a little bit. That's true. Yeah. Do it on Reaper. I would if that were an option. I think closest thing we have to Reaper in this game is Death Knight. I don't know if you can use a two-hand scythe on Death Knight. Probably could. I don't know if that's a weapon. But yes, it's... What do you think, chat? Mage or shaman? I think mage. Content that doesn't require a guide and makes you use all the buttons your class has to offer. A win. Yeah, so the hunter is 614 with this kill. Yeah. Was that, but really, was I small? For Amorphous Relic on the kill? I think mage is gonna be fun. I think that's gonna be the most fun. Yeah. Okay. Man, what a great experience this was. Is it an add-on that makes your character screen big? Yes. I used an add-on called Move Any, and it lets me move any window around on the screen, which I need. I guess I got used to that from Final Fantasy 14. I have got to be able to move crap around the screen. So Move Any also lets you scale windows to however you want, and I like them to be giant, and that's not because I'm old. I like giant windows. Okay. I can't believe I have to do this again. Can't believe I have to do this again. But I do, because for some reason, I had to do it on my hunter. Just had to do it. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. I have this horrible feeling Like, I don't see myself doing it on every class that there is, but I see it's possible I could try to do it on like all my faves. But does Druid? God. Maybe the other Druid specs are better to do it on. But balance was just not a good time at all. Like the single target damage for balance it feels a little undertuned, I'm not gonna lie. Even for me, someone who's bad at it. I feel like AoE is pretty fine, but you need strong single target damage in this fight, which is the reason I went with Dark Ranger for this kill on Hunter. And I don't normally play Dark Ranger, so I learned how to play Dark Ranger kind of from this. And it's fun. Wait, am I on NA? Yes. Mage. Probably extra big windows on that ultra wide. Feral is kind of... I heard Feral is the best spec for it, if you're gonna do it on Druid. I got it to like 30 or 40% on balance, but I just wasn't enjoying myself at all. It was just horrible. I can actually show you something that you might find funny. I took some videos. I like to take videos of attempts and watch it back if I feel like I'm doing really terribly, so that I can review what went wrong. That's something that helps me improve faster. And I took some videos of my Druid attempts that I did off stream.
Glad I finally found someone to...
And when I name videos, I like to give myself like notes about what happened in the video. I think you might find this funny. Okay. These are the names of the videos that I made for myself, my own reference. Okay, so what happened here? I fucking hate shapeshifting. Bullshit AoE silence, not silencing, and can't even see the red potions. Oh my god, this is actually so long. You can't even... Oh my god. If you want an idea of how this was going for me, here, I'll make it so you can see the entire name of the... I think you might think this is funny. Okay. I fucking hate shapeshift. Bullshit AoE silence, not silencing. Can't even see the red potions on his red fucking targeting circle. What the fuck? This is like a diary. Done me dirty with that cleave. Bad RNG or bad planning? Fucking cleave dirty. I really, really fucking hate shapeshifting. Accidentally convoke targeting hell. Another dirty, dirty combo. Run away, but don't run too far away. And also don't run on the stairs. .mp4. Forgetting Eclipse again. Actually hate Druid. That's not fair. Okay, I was tilted. I don't really hate Druid. I was just really mad at the time. I was really pissed. What is it? Druid requires proactive play, not reactive, and I hate that. Here you can see me panic because CA is on CD, so I must make Eclipse myself, but it's like extra steps, and I don't know. I just don't like it. Mage is better. What the fuck? I forgot I wrote all this. Amorphous Relic can get you used to movement speed you don't have, and you rely as much on your own movement tools, which is really bad. .mp4. So, yeah. Was Solar Beam okay to use through the whole fight? Yes, but you have to spec into it. Let me find the balance tree. So you need to spec into what you need. Well, you know that. You know that. But in case anyone else is wondering. Yeah, doesn't matter. I'm not doing that. Okay, the mage says hello. This is fate. How hard would this be on mage? I imagine it's gonna be pretty fucking hard. I don't know if I have I haven't really looked at the talents or anything for this. I need to target. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at this build. Let's just YOLO. Let's get Peepo here. Where's he at? There he is. Okay. What else do we need besides Peepo? I actually have a flask up. Food. We don't need food. That's it, I think. Holy shit. I have banquets from mists. From when I was raiding with this character. Yeah, it's been a while. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need the macro to target the bad boy. Target Zekvir. No. Not Zekvir. Egg. Target the egg. Yeah. Okay, great. Well, Bran, are you ready? What stuff are you using? Light touch to idle. I think Earth Mother we're gonna use instead. That's what I used on the last one. Did you update your DBM? Yeah, I did. I did. But that is a great point. Okay. So we're just gonna barely hit him. I think Icy Barrier will get rid of the spittle.
Gruntle.
I think.
Fear incoming.
You just blink out of that. Okay, well he dispelled it this time.
Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Well, you blow. I mean, I had all my cooldowns up for this time, so I don't know how easy that's gonna be in the future.
Gruntle.
Can I just use Icy Barrier on cooldown? Or should I be saving it
Interrupt.
for,
Fear incoming.
Wow, that's
Gruntle.
easy. Oh my god. Just blink.
Killads. Gruntle.
Okay.
Fear incoming.
Wow.
Interrupt.
I like that.
Gruntle.
Oh, I like that. I didn't even use all the shit I could use.
Gruntle.
How geared are we? 604?
Fear incoming.
So worse than the hunter.
Gruntle.
Oh shit, accidentally. No, I didn't. That's a talent. That's talent. I forgot.
Interrupt. Kill ads.
Oh wait, I have bloodlust too.
Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Man, this is awesome. It feels really cozy.
Interrupt.
So far.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle.
I can't see my debuffs though. Like I don't know where I put them, which could be a problem.
Kill ads. Interrupt.
I don't know where I put the debuffs.
Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle.
Oh man, I have icy veins up. Can use that on the next egg.
Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Kill ads.
Okay.
Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
I also have displacement that I should be thinking about,
Kill ads.
but
Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
oh my god, it's out of line of sight.
Gruntle.
I have the debuff on myself, and it didn't get rid of it. I guess I need an ice block out of him.
Yes, she will be pleased.
Oh yeah, and I have mirror image too. I forgot I have that. Okay, so I couldn't see my debuff first of all, and that was a problem. My debuffs are in the wrong spot. Next thing, I have alter time I could use at the start. I think I probably will use that at the start. What else did I need to deal with? That's it. I do also have mass barrier that I could I can use if I'm low. But I had ice block too. What am I supposed to use for spittle? That's the question. Let's find out. Let me look. Okay, barrier will remove it with the talent, or blink will remove it. But I want to save blink for movement. I don't want to use it for that. So I'd rather use the talent for barrier, which is, I don't even know where that is at. Is it barrier diffusion? No. Is it energized barrier? Casting your barrier removes all snare effects. Oh, I see. So basically my problem was I casted ice barrier preemptively instead of when it was already on me because I couldn't see where my debuff was. So that is the situation. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm gonna use, do I have alter time on my bar? Yeah. Do I have a health potion on my bar? No. Okay, yes, I do. I also have a potion of unwavering focus. So I do have one of those if I need an extra boost, but I doubt I will. Like, the damage feels really comfy. Alright.
I will end your meddling.
Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Killads. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
Man, this is so comfy.
Gruntle. Killads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Gruntle.
I feel slow.
Gruntle.
I feel a little slow. I think it's because I'm large.
Killads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Killads. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. 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 Watch your step. Interrupt. Killads.
Calls and creeps. None can evade my ways.
Fear incoming. Watch your step. Gruntle. Interrupt.
None can evade my way.
Fear incoming.
Might not
Watch your step.
make it.
Hooray! No napping.
Killads.
Calls and creeps.
Interrupt.
Evade my ways.
Gruntle.
So
Watch
good.
your step.
Oh my god. So good.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Grumple. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step. Gruntle. Fear incoming. Interrupt. Kill ads. Watch your step. Gruntle.
Ah.
Fear incoming. Interrupt. Watch your step.
Too close for my taste.
Fear incoming. Kill ads. Interrupt. Watch your step. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Watch your step.
I made a mistake, but I was able to recover.
Fear incoming. Kill ads. Gruntle. Interrupt. Watch your step.
They got me.
Fear incoming. Gruntle. Interrupt. Watch your step. Kill ads. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Watch your step. Interrupt. Fear incoming. Gruntle. Kill ads. Watch your step.
That's it for me.
Interrupt. Gruntle. Fear incoming.
I may heal myself with the ice block.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, it's an immunity. Heck W. Oh, did he heal though? It doesn't matter.
Interrupt. Gruntle.
Close for my taste.
Kill ads. Watch your step. Interrupt. Frontal.
I have icy veins.
Fear incoming.
They'll never be using that move.
Watch your step.
Evade my ways.
Interrupt. Frontal. Kill ads. Fear incoming.
Adventure ends here.
Watch your step.
Evade my ways.
Interrupt. Frontal. Fear incoming. Watch your step.
Evade my ways.
Kill ads. Interrupt.
Wow. Dude. This was so easy. That was ridiculously easy on Mage. Like, that was so effortless. I can't believe this. Like, I didn't even use everything when it was up. Like, I had icy veins. I was, like, I fucked up at one point. I didn't even use Cold Snap. I think I used Mass Barrier once. I forgot about trinkets. Like, there's so much. I did not even worry about the talent build that much at all. What the fuck? Dude, it was so easy on the Mage compared to my experience with Hunter and Paladin. Like, people say Paladin is the best, but that seems wrong. Like, Paladin was fantastic. Paladin was very, very fun. But, wow, like, I'm kind of shocked because Blink is just so good. I didn't really use Alter Time, but that was another tool in my kit. I think I used Ice Block once just cause I felt like I could maybe heal up. Like, I didn't really use it like as an emergency. Overall, very, very fun, very comfy. It's just the damage. The damage for Frostfire is ridiculous. Like, seeing those meteors drop on the egg cocoon was so satisfying every time. The Mage is 604, so way worse than my Hunter. Yeah, I killed with the Hunter, which was what, 613, 614. So now I've got 3 kills under my belt. We did it on Ret Paladin, MM Hunter, and Frost Mage. Yeah, it was really fun. My favorite, definitely Frost Mage. Like, no contest. But this is my oldest character. This is the oldest character that I have. Champion of the Frozen Wastes. I have this title because this is the character that killed the Lich King. I killed the Lich King with. So maybe it's just like I'm very, very, very comfortable with Mage because I grew up with it, essentially. So that could be just... It's like muscle memory for me to like use Blink and stuff. Comet Storm, yeah, like dealing with the eggs was just so effortless. Getting a proc, the instant cast proc for Frostfire was... There's so many good feelings for Mage. I loved it. Fantastic. I barely used Mirror Image. Yeah, I forgot about oh my god, I didn't use Shifting Power at all. But that kind of makes sense because you have to be standing still, I think, to cast Shifting Power. But alright. Why are you killing it on different characters? Good question. Well, that's a good question. I have a good reason for at least 2, which is EU and NA. So Paladin and Hunter were on my EU account, but I also needed to get the achievement for NA, so I had to do it again at least one other time. And I've enjoyed it so much because it's helped me learn a lot about different specs. Yay! I got the Void. I got the Void. Dirigible. Hey Zep, did you beat the game yet? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's fun stream content, and for me, this is the most educational way for me to learn about classes. Because a lot of the concepts that you learn in the struggle are relevant to having to strategize on bosses in M+ or in raids. Like you having an awareness and knowledge of the tree. This is a very like safe and good way to do that because you don't have to, it's just all on your own. So it's like, it's fantastic to get a little bit more comfortable with all the tools you have in a setting that's going to ask you to use most of those buttons without the stress of being in an actual like high-end group. Yay! Yeah! I love this. I would like it if they added like more than just one boss in the future. Zekvir down. That's my 3rd kill. I got 3. Yeah, low investment, high threshold. Man, just Mage is so good. Mage is so good. I think Mage is what I would recommend in overall. So far, of all the ones I've tried, unless you're just a melee brain person, then Paladin has got a tool for every... I think Paladin was really fantastic for learning. Maybe I'm not giving Paladin enough credit, because frankly, I did most of my learning on Paladin that had a lot of tools that would help me survive situations that I needed to see. Paladin, I think, might have been the best to learn, because I had to learn things from Paladin that then carried over to other classes. So maybe Mage just seems the easiest because it's the 3rd one I've killed on, and it's not necessarily anything about Mage. Well, I don't know. I don't think that's true, because Balanced Druid is a nightmare. That's probably true to an extent, but Balanced Druid is just not... I truly hated it. I did not have fun attempting it. I just gave up. So... yeah. Melee brain person? That sounds vaguely like an insult. No, I don't mean it like that at all. I don't mean it as an insult. I mean, like, you need to have melee brain to think about making your way to the egg at the same time as a cone could be upcoming. But Paladin is fantastic because you have some longer range and mid-range spells you can throw at it. And you don't always have to be on top of the egg. This time you also had max consumables and decent gear, whereas Paladin, you had pretty bad gear. Well, I think my gear on Mage is pretty similar, because Paladin I had 599 eye level, and here I've got 604, which is not a big difference. I also do not have any Circe's ring on this character, but I do have a set. I do have a full set, and I've got enchants on. I don't have full enchants though. I don't have anything on my feet or pants or cape. Okay, apparently I only put something on my weapon. But, yeah. Feels good, man. Void. Dirigible. Yeah. So is this mount gonna become unobtainable after the season? After March 4th? cool. It's kind of neat that she's got the headphones on for the, it seems appropriate. Paladin eye level was worse, but you had crafted weapon in the ring from Siren Isle. Yeah, that's true. But really, yeah, I would say it's pretty even. I think, really though, with Mage, I feel like it's probably possible to do it on worse gear because your single target burst damage is good. That's really a big part of the fight. You need really solid, like frequent bursts, access to frequent bursts of damage. That's why Balanced Druid was just so painful. Because the cooldowns, I had like 2 major cooldowns. I had Celestial Alignment and I had Convoke. And you want to put those together, and I would, but first of all, just pressing one of them wasn't enough to kill an egg every time. It was just, it was horrible. And then if you use both of them together, then they won't both be up for every egg. So I think with Druid, I need much better gear if I'm gonna, I think I'm not gonna even bother. Really. Karn at 40k77, thank you so much for subbing! Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. And Far More, thank you for the 7-month resub. Appreciate that. It's gonna be a low drop chance from Zekvir. Oh, I see. So people can, because I guess we're gonna have much better gear with the, obviously we will with Season 2, so people can just farm it out. Well, let's see. Should I do it on other characters? I don't know. I mean, what else am I thinking about maining? For me, it's Hunter Mage. And, maybe Shaman. Like, Shaman is the only other one that I would really consider. For now. I've heard Rogue is quite hard. But, what's the... I heard Rogue is painful to do it on.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Cool.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
What? Why didn't it count? Does this mean I have to kill him, baby Zekvir, to get the quest? Bro, you don't remember us doing that? Well, you were knocked out half the time, so... Yeah. I mean, you were asleep for all of Phase 2, so I'm not surprised that you don't think that we did. I guess it's for baby Zek. Yeah. Hey. Received 5,000 resonance crystals. Cool. So I'm almost done with this track. Just a little bit away. My brand on NA is 39, too, which is worse. But I don't know if these levels really help that much. I don't know how good those are. But, did I have big, massive for the kill on... I think I had massive. Yeah, I did. So I think for the hunter kill, I had miniature. And for the mage kill, I had massive. Yeah. It's got brand damage. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, wow. Cool. I think Zekvir warriors just look awesome. I think it's such an amazing look. The horns. Ooh, Cloud. Hello. Oh my god, hello. Oh. Hey. Okay. So I think I'm gonna end here today. It's 5 o'clock. I'm gonna go walk my dog and work on video. So we can hopefully have a video up very soon on the World of Warcraft channel. Zepla's WoW Realm. Should definitely go check it out. you haven't yet. We also have a guild. I'd love for you to join if you're looking for a guild in World of Warcraft. We have guilds on NA and EU, and they are amazing. They're really lovely little communities, and you'll have a better time if you're in a nice guild. I can tell you that. And wow, so if you're wanting to join, you can just join our discord.gg/ZeplaHQ. You can ask for an invite in the WoW channel. Just say your character name, your server name, and your region, and we'll invite you that way. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you so much for cheering me along through the day. Zekvir, get? Oh, I did it. We did it 3 times. Yeah. I will. Great stream. Thank you so much, Have. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye. Bye. See you later. Bye.